Alrighty then. Alrighty. Alright. Hello. I need water. Alright. Hello. Hi. Almost welcome in, everybody. It is 8:35 p.m. We are going to be doing another Wednesday stream. Second week in a row, I've done a Monday and Wednesday stream. I'm hoping to maybe turn this into a recurring theme. We'll see what happens. Might not. I mean, these 2 weeks, yes, but, why did I receive a call on Thursday? Oh, just a reminder of my dentist appointment. Never mind. I had that on Monday. Okay. Today we're gonna be playing probably more Obenseuer. Ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Anyways, I'm ready. I'm actually ready. We have all the announcements ready. We have everything plugged in. We have... Yeah, I'm ready. So, without further ado, we're gonna jump right on in. Without further ado, we're gonna jump right on in. We're gonna be playing probably more Obenseuer. I have a potential motivation to maybe either play more Ellen, or get around to Balan Wonderland, or what have you. I keep mentioning on stream, I am worried I've been playing Obenseuer too much. It's something about the game is very interesting to me. It's very entertaining for me. Yes, it's probably not too fun to watch. Not much is going on. And I am slowly getting tired of it, which is kind of a good thing and a bad thing. So we'll see how long it lasts me. But I have other games I have on my mind. We have so many games I just bought recently. I just bought some more games last night because they were like $6 in total. They were very cheap right now. And I want to try out The Witcher 3 at some point. We have other games in the past we have to finish. We haven't finished. There's so many games. Like MO Stray, we have Vernal Edge, there's a number of games, right? And they're waiting for me. They're waiting, and they're going to keep waiting for a while, unfortunately. So let's jump in, see where we're at. Probably Obenseuer, maybe Ellen, and go from there. Oh, and yes, I was not feeling well today. I'm feeling better now, but I don't know what's going on. It was just, I wasn't feeling well at all after work, at work, so went home early. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Shall we? See you soon. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Good afternoon. Good evening. Evening. It's technically evening right now. Good evening, everybody. Bear with me for some weird. There it is. For some weird reason, VC face was not working at first. So I clicked it again, and now I have 2 instances of VC face turning on, which is not good. Bear with me. Hold on. Why are you not just killing you both? Dead. Dead. Hi, welcome in, Roomba. Sorry. I usually VC face cooperates, but it decided not to today. I don't know why. You know, real quick, let me check something real quick. Okay, good. Boop, hold on. All right. All right. Hold on. All right. That should be good enough. Welcome in, Roomba. How are you doing? Took yesterday off to rest. Wanted to stream yesterday, didn't. It is best I did not. I'm glad I did not. Went to bed really late this morning. Woke up for work. Not feeling great. Went to work anyways. Had to leave work early because I was having vertigo. Left an hour early. Came home. Laid down on my siblings' bed because their bed is so much better than mine. They've got a really big, like, queen size bed. It's a very very comfy. It's like a 16-inch queen size hybrid bed with both spring and also foam, like a foam top to it. And it's a really comfy bed. And I want to freaking steal it, but I don't have room in here to steal it, unfortunately. So I just lay down in their bed. It was like, I'm gonna have to like swap with you one of these nights. You just sleep in your bed and you sleep in mine, because goddamn. And I'm like, no. So I'm okay now. I'm feeling better. So today. Did I already ask how you're doing, Rimba? I think I did. Anyways, how you doing? Today we're gonna be doing more of the usual. Now, imagine that. I'm getting a little self-conscious of how often I've been playing Obenseuer. Now, I really enjoy it. I feel like maybe I should perhaps switch things up. I mentioned this last time and did not do that. We're not going to switch things up or play Obenseuer today, but maybe I'll switch things up afterwards. Maybe we'll play Obenseuer first and switch to something else afterwards. Just chilling at home right now? Nice. You know what? Roomba. We'll have to talk more in DMs. I have ambitions to do a collab soon. I don't know what we're gonna play. I have some games available. Honestly, one of the reasons why I haven't been collabing, aside from the usual nonsense of me just being a hermit crab and just not having energy to it's streaming is hard enough. Collabing, I'm so exhausted more than usual after a collab. But because I've been streaming more often these past 2 weeks, I feel like I'll be more inclined, more happy with actually collabing, because one of the other issues is that usually I'd only stream 2 days of the week. Dedicating an entire stream for collabing takes away from my time of just me and you guys, just one-on-one, you know? And so that agitates me, you know? But given I've been streaming a little more often, mind you, only sewer gameplay, but I have been streaming more often, maybe I will be more comfortable doing collabs now. Hopefully. So we gotta collab sometime soon. Okay. I want to maybe invite Sheppy. Now, Sheppy came in previously last week, and they mentioned that they were coming from a collab. They couldn't stay for very long. Came in to say hi. I appreciate that. And so it makes me think that Sheppy might be in a better better situation. Their circumstances are better because they were struggling a fair bit for personal reasons. I'm not sure what the reasons. I don't remember the reasons are. Not sure if it's really my business knowing, but COVID was one of them. Apparently, they got a second dose of COVID. That's always fun. So maybe Sheppy's up for a collab as well. Maybe. Methinks what we could do, to keep things simple, we could just go back into either Repo or into. I know everyone's moving on to more and more games, but I don't really have the funds. I have funds. I don't really have the luxury to spend those funds on too many new games right now because I'm freaking broke. Unfortunately. So, if possible, I would like to play a game I already have. If not, we would have to simply wait. I'm getting paid next Wednesday for my day job, and IHSS probably run the same time. So my clients, the way IHSS works is it's based on a bi-weekly schedule for the funds. It ends every 15th. The first pay period ends every 15th on the dot, basically. The 15th is the last day, so 16 onward is the next pay period. And then it's whatever the last days are of the month, right? If it's 29 days, it ends on the 29th. If it's 31 days, it ends on the 31st, and so on and so forth. So I'll be getting paid on Wednesday from my day job. And if all goes well, I should get paid on Friday through IHSS, maybe Thursday, because it takes like 4 to 5 business days for them to actually process it once you have submitted it. Which is stupid, but it's likely I probably won't even get the funds until Monday. Probably. But if we want to do a new game, we're going to have to wait until the 21st, if that's the case. Otherwise, we have to play a game that I already own. More repo? Okay. Okay. I just was thinking because there's a number of other games I have been aware of because of people like Smitty. Because Smitty is very charismatic. And I say that because that's the best way you can really describe someone like him. Smitty and people like Kraken and Bed Bananas, they're that kind of charismatic, like chaos, you know? Chaotic charisma, right? They remind me of CNNers and Tomato Gaming and I forgot his name. Whatever. The some of the friends that CNNers used to hang out with, you know? So anyways, I'm aware of some more video games we can play. More collab games. Now, as you can see, I added 2 more games to my collection. Right now, For Honor is on sale for $5, basically. More if you want the more advanced versions. And yeah, boohoo, you found my date of birth. I'm not keeping it. That's not a secret. I'm 31 years old. Easy to figure out. And then also Styx as well. Styx has been on my radar. Go figure, because of Tomato Gaming. Tomato Gaming's his video was really funny. And so it's a stealth game that seemed kind of interesting. So I want to actually play this as well at some point. Supposedly, according to, I don't know if Tomato's being serious about it or not, the death commentary from the player character, the fourth wall break, gets very grating. But I'm very tolerant and patient. I think I'd be fine with it. But Tomato was like really annoyed with it. Go watch Tomato. Go watch Tomato in his Styx gameplay. It's funny. But they're on sale. I bought both of them for basically like $6. That was basically it. So we'll be playing this at some point in the near future, hopefully. I said that for the other games I have at my disposal, like Kingdoms of Amalur, and I bought that last month, and I still haven't played it yet. I need to play this with you guys because this game was in. Okay, so I kid you not. This game almost convinced me, maybe even actually did completely, I might be able to see into the future to an extent, or rather in my case, see different realities, right? Parallel realities that are ahead of me in time and space. Because I had never, when I played this game for the first time years ago, I had never played it before, and yet the amount of deja vu I got from it was so vivid and such a lengthy amount of deja vu from the start when your character wakes up to when I got the chakrams weapons. That whole sequence was just a full length deja vu, and I'm like, this is no coincidence. I had deja vus all the time. Not as much lately anymore, but in the past I'd have them a lot. And I would usually chalk it up to just regular deja vus. I might be tired, or maybe there's something going on, a weird, like something similar. But there's many times when it's just way too accurate. I swear I can see, my brain is like 4D or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, For Honor. We're not gonna play multiplayer For Honor. I mean, maybe we'll play a little bit. I bought it. Why is it 100 gigabytes? I bought it because I want to play the story mode. I beat For Honor on the hardest difficulty when it launched. Before all the DLC extra characters. I beat it hardest difficulty. Oh my god, it was difficult. It was fun. It was somewhat satisfying getting through it all. And I think it took me... I think I still have my PS4. We can check on the PS4 how much playtime I have on it and try to deduce when, because I think, yeah, actually, it'll have an achievement of the achievement saying when I got the achievement and of me having beaten it. I'm pretty sure. But I beat the game on the hardest difficulty. I want to say maybe within 2 weeks. Or was that, no. That was Dark Souls 3. I think. Or was that Elden Ring? That was Elden Ring. That was Elden Ring. I don't remember. I beat it very quickly. Well, I mean, within a month, basically, which is fairly quick, based on one's schedule and what have you. And it was fun, all things considered. It was difficult, but it was fun. Anyways, sewers! I need help, guys. This game's actually addicting. I don't know what is wrong with me. Okay. Now, I do actually want to play Ellen. Maybe what we'll do, we'll play most of the stream Obenseuer and move on to Ellen afterwards. Glowing things can protect you from fungal disease. I actually know what that means. I'm not going to say it because it's spoilers. I found it by accident when I was looking up information. I like Nesquik. Hey, Roomba. Roomba. Have you ever had the yummy chocolate milk from the company called Nestle? I want to know how to make... We're going to focus on pizza this stream. Pizza. So we need dough, a vegetable of some sort, I think. Dough, a vegetable, cheese, and meat. We also need an oven. What do they do outside the US is not gas? Oh, I see. I'm surprised you didn't say anything about how I... Hold on. Never mind. I thought someone was knocking on my door. And I'm surprised you didn't take notice of what I said. Money! Ooh, glowing mystery meat. Big bandage. I need that. Oh, you were? Okay. But you didn't. I want in! Let me in! Let me in! Butters. Look, I try, okay? I try sometimes. Are there more eggs? I want more eggs. Give me more eggs. We need tomatoes, and we need tomato sauce. So I need to know how to make tomato sauce. Now, I think... So for tomatoes, I think we have to prep it at the kitchen stuff. So in hindsight, I shouldn't have bothered buying that crafting table. The crafting table is actually kind of useless to me. I might sell it back. So we can buy the kitchen utensils. I think he sells them. I think he does. Hope he does. I'm trying to avoid the bottles. I don't need the bottles anymore. It's kind of nice, the noise. The little crinkle. Alrighty then. Hi. Need to buy something. You have the thing I need? Dishwasher. Coffee maker. Bandsaw. Oh, it takes RM. Blue plastic barrel. Fermenting buckets. Oh, actually, that might be something I want. Grain mill, gas bottle, and brick furnace. For melting and shaping metals. Actually, I want that. What do I get from the bed frame? Scrap metal? You know what? I'm selling... I don't have room. I want to do it anyways. Fuck it. I'm doing it anyways. Okay, I'm buying the brick. I don't have any money. Now I do. Give me it. Gimme. Yay! I'm gonna be a blacksmith. I also want the fermenting barrel. It's RM. I have enough, actually. Maybe we do this. We need to do it anyways. For the turnip guy. I'm doing it. It's gonna cut into my money, but I need it. Could I sell it back for RM? I can, but for not as much. He'll buy the pallets for 108. That's right, we determined that, if I grab some nails, and then grab some planks, we do this, where is it? I need vegetable crates, right? Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever. If I leave, what happens? Okay, I can come back. That's good. So we can leave at any time, and we can go back. So now we have 3 of these. I can sell one for 36. Very nice. Very, very nice. See, the thing is, so supposedly you can discover certain, like, recipes, but for things like this, there's not really much you can discover. You already have it. Furniture parts and planks. That's really it. Maybe we need furniture parts and nails. We should already have furniture parts. Yeah. But combine furniture parts and nails. Nothing. Prove your worth and make the cut. So we'll have to play around with the we'll have to play around with the crafting later on. Bad food makes you depressed. Really? Who would have guessed? This tastes like shit. Now I'm sad. Sorry. Freaking, I'm so stupid. I cracked myself up before I even finished the joke. Nothing wrong with laughing at your own joke, but the way I do it is so stupid. There's so many cans in there. Oh my god. Finland. Prove your worth and make the cut. Frozen fish, vanilla ice cream, vanilla ice cream. It's free food. Why does my character not like ice cream? It's vanilla ice cream. Like, what? How is that? Oh, me, it's ice cream. Prove your worth and make the cut. Arrow cleaving the azure green. Biggest jawfish I've ever seen. I dared into the maw of dread, but the captain cut the rope and fled, alive or dead or in between. Oh, he's open. That's nice. Not for the people who work there, but that's nice. Oh no, I did it on purpose. That's right. How big is this furnace? Not that big, actually. That's fine. I dared into the maw of dread, but the captain cut the rope and fled, alive or dead or in between. Surely that's not a fire hazard. I'm sure that's fine, right? Okay. So we need gold bar, needs gold shavings, sand, glass shards, glass panes. We need glass panes. Actually, that's right. So we actually want to get the glass shards out. We need limestone, glass shards, and sand. Steel bar, metal shavings, rail, steel bar, metal. Ooh, wait, actually. Okay, that's useful. Mushrooms. How many do I have? Any more? I almost ate it. Yeah, apparently the harder the difficult the plants, the less likely you're gonna get actually extra crops from it. Because with the high potency ones, we've only ever broken even. It's very frustrating. Alive or dead or in between. Okay, so metal shavings, tin cans, all those are really useful because it's likely we'll be able to actually sell these bars to somebody. Don't we have some cans somewhere? Actually, Plastic trash. Scrap metal. Mechanical parts. There we are. Here we go. Now, originally I had planned on using those for these. We still can do that, definitely. No. There we go. Perfect. We can now craft our things on our own. It's a shame they don't consider items you have in storage. That'd be really nice. Alive or dead or in between. Potato! Potato, potato, potato! Aquarium. This is why we need the glass panes. It's for the aquarium. Small rat cage. Moonshine Distillery. I can't stop singing this song. I'm freaking... Can I put something underneath it? That'd be neat. I need the restroom as well, some water. I need some mushroom, bum bum bum. So for mash, the only thing we can really do... Oh, come on, I don't want that. The only thing we can really do is this one with malts. But we need malts. Juniper berries. And then once we have the mash, we need to mix it into the fermenting barrel, which we just bought. Yes. Yes. Corona is so cute. Ah. I'm back. I need water. I have this. What am I doing? I do actually want that in here, I think. Because we want to be able to craft in the same space as this. I think what I'll do is we can actually remove these. Yeah, go into there. Perfect. I'll move it over here. Yeah. You know, go on that. It's hilarious. Ah, yes, that's yeah. I'm inside. Oh no, I've got a hat. It's a hat. I've got a furnace hat. Oh yeah, that's safe, definitely. At the very least, having it in here will keep my my feetsies. Oh. Wait, no. Brick furnace. Oh, I need fuel, don't I? Oh, fuck. Am I not gonna be able to do this? Oh, damn it. We need gas. Okay. There is an item. We need the thing. It's Sunday, 8 o'clock. Okay, let's go around. We gotta do a work around, little roundabout. Metals, you know what? Metals go in here. Wait, actually. It's still good coffee. This is burnable. It's burnable. We don't have anything that burns. How to get burned? Like, that needs burn. Fuel. English. Ugh, fuck it. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's... Oh, I see now. It's an eatable. Yummy. I need veggies. I dared into the maw of dread. Captain cut the rope and fled. Alive or dead or in between. Disinfectant. Do we have anything here? Yes, we have these. Okay. That need to be disinfected. Disinfectanted. Might as well do this. I'm out. Oh, that was all of it. Okay. Alive or dead or... We have some metal shavings as well. We need another chest. I need 5 planks, 4 nails, and 2 plywood. I can get the planks and nails from this, I suppose. Okay, so planks, nails, and plywood. 2 plywood. So we need 2 plywood because planks and nails are easy to come by. I don't need cigarettes. I want someone to buy the cigarettes off me. I don't need them. I also don't need 2 can openers. I don't know why I have 2 can openers. That's waste of space. I'll put it here. There. Alive or dead or in between. Take a look. Didn't bring the hook. Wow, my character hates it. Fine. What do you want? What you want? What you want? What you want to drink? What do you want to drink? At the very least, you never get sick of water, which is really good. Shroom water in a plastic bottle. They seem to like that. Osmo Lutz. I'm not much of an alcoholic anyways. Dog plush. I've been keeping the dog plush on me, but let's go. I'm gonna test this out actually. I want to test out the dog plushie. I'm going to run up here, use the guy's restroom again, real quick. Pardon me. For some reason I'm bleeding. I think what it is, I don't know for sure because I have to test it out with like the male character. I'm wondering if maybe it's supposed to simulate potentially the female character having a period, perhaps. It's a stretch. It's a very stretch. I don't understand why I'm bleeding every time I use the restroom. It doesn't make sense, except for that maybe. Unless there's another reason, in which case someone please inform me. I have no idea. Otherwise. I need food. I apparently hate candy bars now. Fine. Putting it in the frickin' fridge. Fine. I have veggies. Do we have veggies? Wait, actually, I wonder. Bag of mushrooms. They're just mushrooms. They're food. Just regular mushrooms. Okay. I want to sleep in my own bed. See what happens with the plushie thing I have. This is actually coming along really well. I like this. Look at it. Well, it's a mess, you know, mind you, but like this and everything. This looks neat. Okay. As far as I can tell, nothing happened. Now, I don't think it's because the dog alerted me. It's because I didn't sleep long enough for something to happen. Brewing learned. Okay. Turnip moonshine. Watermelon moonshine. So the thing is, I feel conflicted about using these magazines because I kind of want to find out some of the recipes on my own. I never washed my hands after using the restroom. That's right. So we need a steady source of food, like food. I feel like maybe if so we have a bland preference for those. I'll do. We're going to get the fertile soil. We don't have pots. We don't have flower pots. It's fine. I'm gonna make a bunch of where'd they go? I just put them away. Gonna make a bunch of these. We're gonna make regular mushrooms out of these. They'll grow slower, but they'll also take, because they're gonna take longer, we'll be able to maybe better handle it and manage the timing, you know? Because worst case scenario, I'll eat mushrooms to sustain myself. Regular mushrooms. We have 7 of them exactly. We actually have 8 of them, don't I? I mean 7 of them. Don't we have another one? Did I sell it? Did I sell it? Wait, hold on. Oh no, I just simply had one of these. And the one. Whatever. I don't know if I want to grow it in there though, because it's getting cramped in there. I have to, I'm gonna clean up this area so we can actually fit more flower pots in there. I'm gonna have to do that. For now. There. I don't have the regular ones out. How many regular ones do we have? This. Now our farming actually is pretty decent. All things considered. Why do I have one more fertilizer? Oh! I was right. I made a mistake. I thought maybe so the reason I was confused earlier is my brain knew we had 1 tin can already. And I went to go get them all and I only saw a total of 7. in my crafting thing, right? Turns out I never actually finished building the other one. I was just dumb. That's why. So I have a small garden of the regular ones. Because it seems like my character doesn't mind them too much. Okay, so we have mushrooms. We technically have a bathroom up there, but we want to have one down here for ourselves. We have a potential source of regular food here. Not great. Some variety would be nice, but it is what it is. And also, I'm wondering, actually, where's that flower pot? Sunlight. No sunlight. Yeah, I was right. So the these windows here, the reason why they're shining through at all times is they provide sunlight for the sake of growing. So if I wanted to, we could grow other things right here, like other than mushrooms, and get some more variety. We actually have, no, we don't anymore. Not anymore. We did have some like vegetables. Just a warning in advance, I won't be able on the 14th because I'm gonna be going out for a night. No worries. No worries. Okay. So we need gas. Unfortunately. And also plywood. 44 OC. Pretty good. I wonder if I can turn this into plywood. Might be able to. Maybe it's probably just garbage. It'll probably just disappear when I take it. Probably. You know what? You know what? You know what? Sauna time. Wait. We're going to the sauna real quick because I think it'd actually be helpful right now to get a little bit more of the addiction down, because again, I wanted the addictions, they're funny, and they add an extra layer of challenge. It's way too easy to get rid of the fungal disease. I got rid of it, it's gone. Like completely and utterly gone. Diesel. That is full of diesel. We can maybe use it later on. Also, I've noticed this locker right here has remained empty. So this tells me that anything on my property that is within reason my property will remain unchanged. I'm almost positive. Because this has not replenished at all. This has not changed whatsoever. It started empty right actually. And so this room right here, as well as the yard, will remain unmessed with. Maybe it's because of the red. Maybe that's what the red means. Because extension right here. Sauna and extension. Yeah, so sauna and extension are probably mine. We can probably do with that what we want. And anything on those areas will not change. All right, so we can last about 1 hour, roughly. Okay. Now, fortunately, aside from the Nesquik I got, my dad actually went to the 7-Eleven nearby because he and my stepmom wanted candy. So I asked him to get me a candy, and he said sure, and he got me Musketeers. So now I get to skin some more live on stream. Don't you just love their screams of terror and pain as they're skinned alive? I'm gonna be paying attention to that. The sauna timer. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I really do enjoy taking apart the Musketeers. I don't know why. The hard shell. No. Hard to do when it's too soft. And it's really warm in here. I think it kind of melted a little bit. Yeah. That's good. How exactly does the sauna work though? Like, is it based on like how like is it better? Is it better to actually throw the water under the barrels faster? Like, do we want my water need to go up this fast, or does it not matter? That's the question. There we go. Health is going down. We have to keep an eye on that. The fact my character likes the taste of water tells me it's working. Look at that. I like the water. Okay, I think that's enough. I think we've been here enough. That's... Okay. We were in there a long time. Much longer than we're supposed to be. But we got a lot out of that because my character, their need for mushrooms... Like, look at this. Boom. Then boom. Boom. In water. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm gonna be limping for a bit. But that worked out. Like, it's really... It's... Honestly... I want them to make the addiction have to be even more severe. I really do think... Like, the only downside, really, to the only downside to the addictions, right, is becoming unhappy. I'm not really struggling that much with the unhappiness. Yeah, my character is like screaming right now. It's not that big of a deal, truly, because it's very easy for me to bring it back up again. They're not open on Sundays, that's right. Fuck. Can I take these, please? Blood and soul. We need bandages. I don't want to have to deal with this freaking red screen for the rest of the freaking stream. That'd be really annoying. We can get rocks from these. It's an infinite supply of rocks. It's really annoying to do because the sound is terrible. But it is an infinite supply because it doesn't go down. Anyways, there's a trash can right here. I'll actually take all of this. Now that we know we can recycle the metals, getting those is really good. Because we can actually get a pretty penny from recycling those. So these are not replenishing. Not even gonna try. Not even going to try. No, I changed my mind. Let us see if we can go find like a dirty bandage in a garbage can or something like that. Because I think I used up all my dirty bandages. Yeah. We won't leave for long. The mushrooms are growing right now, so we have to come back soon. Yeah, because it's just too warm in my room right now. Because the candy bars, like, it's not stiff enough. No, what I need is... That's fuel. Fuck it. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Need a bandage. Compost. Uh-oh. Nothing happened for a minute. I was confused. Where's the item that... Am I blind? Here they are. Seeds, duct tape, all very useful. I'm running out of room again. I just fucking started. Now, I kind of want to keep the glass bottles. I have this idea that maybe we can actually recycle the glass bottles. But the thing is, we don't have much room in our inventory. We need to get rid of them. I want to keep everything, but the bottles and the aluminum cans, they're easily replenishable. There's no point in keeping them until no point in keeping them. Really, there really isn't. Nails, real money, scrap metal, glowing rat meats, moldy waste, for some reason my character loves the taste of water now. I don't know why. It is what it is. So sleep, bladder. Why don't we go try and make a pizza? I'm gonna grab some cheese. 3 of them. And tomatoes. And we have meats. No, I don't want that. We have dough. It's not great dough, but it's dough regardless. We actually cannot consume any more mushrooms until we get our health in order, which is actually really bad. So we're going to be in dire straits for a while. We really need a dirty bandage really badly. So let me think. We need dough. We have dough. We need... I'm going to go grab some mushrooms real quick. Wait, I wonder... No. There might be stuff down actually in the metro. Out of stock. Upstairs. You're still not done? I guess actually we just restarted after the spoiling. That's right. You know what? I'm selling them. I'm not gonna bother replanting these. It's probably best if we do. Maybe. Because that we have a steady supply. Way too close, mate. But I need the time and ease of mind. The potatoes will keep growing. Because the potatoes, they take so long. And they provide so much that it really doesn't matter. So these are spoiling. Have fun with that, mate. Yeah, that mushroom need is going up real high. Like, we definitely helped ourselves a lot by using the sauna, but clearly it's not enough. We might actually, you know what? We're gonna have to go convert some of our money in order to get enough money to get some bandages. The only place we have bandages for sure is gonna be in the pharmacy. Nice, level 10. Very nice. That's what I said. Very nice. Yeah, that'll be our option, I think. Let's go run over to Kohola. Go upstairs. I will grab some mushrooms real quick, just one. We'll need it later. There we go. Gotta run over to upstairs really quickly. Throw in a bunch of money. Because how much exactly do we need? Is the question. We need bandages. Over here. No iodine. Oh, painkillers I think is what we need. 22 RM for painkillers. 4 RM for bandages, actually. I'll take one of these. That works. Nice. Okay, that's fine. So we need 4 RM for bandages. Painkillers might be better. 4 is from 20. How much? Actually, what I'll do is I'm going to grab it real quick. Fuck's sake. 6 of them for 2 hearts worth. Or alternatively, 1 heart. Oh, right. It helps with bleeding, right? So we do actually want that. So 22 would be better. 22 RM. Fine. Eat the mushrooms. Goddamn. And the water. And you're hungry. Okay, we need the bathroom as well. I'm gonna go ahead and just quickly... Thank you, 13, number 13. Better. I'm dirty. My hands are quick. Take a shower. Alright, food. I don't want to eat the tomato. I might not have a choice, however. Maybe it's fine. I'll make pizza. I don't have the dough with me, do I? I don't have dough with me. Damn. It's fine. Let me just run upstairs real quick. Okay. We need 22 RM. Ouch. 359. 44. Let's do 44. No, I'll do 20. I'll do the exact amount. The exact amount. Thank you. Better we do that because that way, if we get stolen from, it'll be the OC instead of the RM they steal. We have meat in here. Not great. Kind of hoping he had some dough in here, though. Apple pie! Mom's apple pie! Okay, we're downstairs. I wanna go to sleep, but we're gonna have a mushroom need, and we need to prepare for that. So I need the medicine first, so I can actually survive consuming said mushrooms the moment I wake up. Hi. Thank you. Motherfucker. Thank you. That wasn't stressful at all. The light right there in the middle, to the right, it kind of looks like a heart. A pink heart. No, wait. I have dough! Wait, I have dough! Wait, actually. We have 4 dough. Let's run upstairs real quick and see if we can make it. I need mushrooms. I need mushrooms. Mushroom! Mushroom! Mushy, mushy, mushroom. Fuck. I feel like the high potency might be a bad idea, but we need something, and I'm not running all the way across town again to go back home just for the mushrooms, because we need to go make these pizzas now when we have the chance. Throw them pizzas into the oven, go to sleep. By the time we wake up, they're done, and hopefully survive the night. And not die in my bed. It'll be fine. Maybe. Okay. So, dough. Tomato. Problem. I forgot the tomatoes. The canned tomatoes. And the durability of the dough is 0%. It's about to break. Fuck. How we doing, mate? This isn't good. Okay, we have to run home. Didn't want to. We're gonna have to. Okay. So every single screenshot we see usually is actually a place in the video game. I'm wondering, where's that bathtub at? Hey, mushrooms! Open. Open your door. Thank you. Food and sleep. And mushrooms. How's the dough doing? It's gone. I'm not surprised. That's a lot of items, actually. Oh my gosh. We have some more dough as well. Interesting. That was... okay. Thank you for the free stuff. Mushrooms. Seeds. Fertilizer. Oh, okay. Rot. Oh, that's why. Not using the soda, the ashes, is a really bad idea because it helps preserve the things that actually can't be compostable. They're growing, they're not finished, okay. And how are the mushrooms in here doing? Growing 38%, okay. Metal shavings. Where did I put those? In here? No, yes. No, yes. Duct tape. But I forgot I had all this junk right here. I completely forgot I had all this. Like, where's that, like, dresser? There it is. Throw it all in here. Fuck it. I'll deal with it later. I'll organize it later. I need to hurry up. We need this dough. We need to make pizza. Where's my jar of dirt? No, I mean my tomato jars. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it? Yummy milk. Where is the jar? Where is that? There it is. Okay, tomatoes. We have dough. Do I not have more dough? Do I not have more dough? I thought I had more dough somewhere. Where's the dough? Where's the flame sauce? That's gonna infuriate me. Where'd the dough go? So either the dough had deteriorated in my inventory and became moldy mush without me noticing and I got rid of it, or... No, it has to be the option. I don't see it elsewhere. Unless... No. Yeah, no, I don't see it. So we must not have it anymore. It must have deteriorated. I must have just got rid of it. So I need bathroom and sleep and mushrooms. We have mushrooms. A little too strong, but we have mushrooms. And bathrooms upstairs. Okay. I ran out of hand soap. That's fun. We're so close. We're so close to becoming a pizzeria. We're almost there, people. Almost. Where's my hand soap? I have some more hand soap somewhere. Where's the hand soap? Do I not have any more hand soap? I know I had some somewhere. I had a subscription for painkillers. I completely forgot about that. That would have been nice. Okay, I cannot find my hand soap. I know I had one more thing of hand soap somewhere. But I don't see it. Apparently I'm gonna enjoy that can of herring. I'll grab that then for later. We have some sawdust dough in the form of this. Come on, stop bitching. Fine, you know what? No, we're gonna go sleep in... We have time. Run across the streets, go to sleep in the pod, and go from there. Hopefully I'll be able to actually throw the ingredients into the oven really quickly on the way there. Because if we don't, the dough is going to rot while we sleep in our inventory. We need to throw it now, or otherwise throw it into the fridge or the freezer, so it doesn't deteriorate. Dun dun dun. No, I'm gonna call it though. I'm calling it up for later. The meat deteriorated. Damn it. I need more meat. Pork. Really? 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 How do I make pizza? Green mushrooms. Canned tomatoes. Wheat dough. Right, we have sawdust rye dough. Do we need wheat dough? So you're telling me I can only make it with wheat dough? I can only make it with wheat dough. No? Sawdust, wheat dough. So it's wheat dough, but in its variations. It's because it's rye dough. That is so stupid. Fine. That's so freaking stupid, man. I thought any dough would work. So it doesn't matter if it's sawdust, it has to be wheat dough. Sawdust wheat dough, regular wheat dough, glowing wheat dough, alien wheat dough, your mom's wheat dough, who fucking cares? It doesn't matter. We need wheat dough, not rye dough, wheat dough. That's like... Okay. Okay. Alright, that was a bust. So, wheat dough. Is there... We need the prepper. We need to be able to prep the, We were able to make a sandwich of some sorts. Dough. We can make raw... We can make bread. 1 hour. It's gonna deteriorate anyways, might as well. Wheat dough. Why you barky? I'll take it. We can use that later on. I'm gonna go refill. I'm gonna fill it with water real quick from the laundromat. Huh? What just happened? Did I not pick up? No. Hold on. Let me clip my own fucking stream. That is not okay. I'm gonna do it on freaking Chrome. I'm gonna do it on Chrome. I'm doing it on Chrome. Oh my god. I am being gaslit by the fucking game. Oh my god. I'm being gaslit. I'm being gaslit. I am being gaslit. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that was a bucket. Oh my god, look at this! Look at this! Fuck off. I don't care. Go away. Look at this. Look at this. Do you see that? Oh my god. What the absolute fuckity fuck? What the absolute fuckity fuck? Plastic container. A plastic container that holds 20 liters of liquid. Fucking turned into a fucking bucket. You're joking me. Wow. Oh my god. I got fucking scammed. I got fucking scammed. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh my god, fuck these buckets. I fucking hate these buckets so goddamn much. 20 liters became 8 liters. Utter trash. Utter fucking trash. I'm livid. I'm utter... I'm okay. Fucking comedy show. Fucking comedy. Oh, perfect. More to me. I can't tomato space. Thank you. No, I don't want those. I don't want those. What the fuck ever, man. You know what? Bitch, eat your fucking mushrooms. You're gonna be happy for it. Just do it. Just do it. I don't care. Take a painkiller with it. You'll be fine. And then... eat some cheese. Eat some cheese. Eat some cheese. Why don't ya? Go in here. You know what? I'm going in here. There's some things we can pick lock, I think. I got scammed. It's challenging. Moderate. Nice. Table stove owned. Suitcase locked. Sink owned. Moderates. Nice. Lockpicking level 2. Utter trash. I don't need any of that. Duct tape. Wheat flour. Use it to make some dough eventually. Fuck it, I'm taking that. Taking that too. We need to find a way of... I'm positive it's that one guy in Dikula C who says the furniture. We need to buy the kitchen prep item. But I don't know how much it costs. I don't remember. Hey, all of our needs are met for the most part. Cannot be lockpicked. Cannot be lockpicked.
Nope.
Yeah. Password, pass more, pass over, all that fun stuff. Money. Like that. Bottles. Okay. Okay. Let me take a quick break. I need the restroom. Mason jar. No. Thread. I'll take it just in case. Won't be able to use that. I need the restroom real quick. And that's the extent of what I was going to say there. So give me a few minutes and I will be right back. BRB. I have returned, fixing the audio as usual. There we go. Thank you. Oops. Okay. So, actually, while I was in the bathroom, I was thinking about where we might be able to find some wheat dough. I think the market has wheat dough. I don't have batteries, do I? Okay, we have to go there anyways to buy some batteries. Nothing down here, is there? There's this. Okay, so let's go see if the market has some wheat dough. And if they do, great, buy it really quickly alongside the, I already forgot what I need. I need wheat dough. We just need wheat dough. I think I know where it is. Yeah, here it is. So we need wheat dough. 3 of them. And then tomatoes, canned tomatoes, cheese, wheat dough. We need a meat of some sorts. We need meat of some sorts. Meats. Meat. Here we go. Container. Pork. Minced meat. We have meat! Why am I even bothering buying it? We have meat at home. I'm just gonna get some minced meats. To make a minced meat, we have to do... where is it? Minced meat pizza, minced meat canned tomatoes, cheese, wheat dough, and onion. My hope is that maybe any vegetable is fine. I will grab the onions. I'll grab 3. And then I'll grab 1 turnip. And we have to get rid of some more items. I don't need this. I definitely don't need this. Fuck the bucket. Fuck the bucket. I don't need raw salt. I don't need the dough. I don't need it. Moldy waste. What else can I get rid of? Junk wood. I could use it actually later on. Empty mason jar. I can use it later on. Cloth straps. Paper trash. I could use it later on as well, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Could use it as well. Okay. Okay, we have mostly what we need. Since we're going home anyways, grab the minced meat. I'll go ahead and drop off... Ooh, wait. Hi! Would like some mushrooms? You have money. 1,000. You have money too? No, you do not. You have some money. You take 5 of them. Here, get paper. There you go. You get to have some. You want any mushrooms? You will not buy mushrooms. Okay. Understood. It's just these 2. Hi. Here you go. You get 5. And what I'll do, I'll give you the other ones as well. I'm trying to share, okay? Trying to diversify here. There we go. We got money. Nice. Very nice. So we could probably... It's Monday. It's really early on too. We might be able to get away with selling them some more. If we hurry. We really need this pizza going. Pizza. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. I need to get rid of... I still have the lockpick equipped. I gotta be careful with that because I don't want to accidentally lockpick something in front of somebody else and then they get pissy about it. Meats. Glowing minced meat. Yeah, actually, I'll do that. And I'll do 1 of... This one. 1 of each. And I'll do 2 of the glowing ones, actually. Okay, that should be enough. That should be everything we need. How we doing? Spoiling. Okay. Okay. Now it's harder to make the what do you call it? Fuck the bucket. Okay. It is harder to make the high potency mushrooms. And as a result, I would like to have more of those. I should have, I was actually planning on maybe putting all of them, but I realized my mistake all too late, that I wasn't going to have room for all of the high value ones, high potency ones. Only after, you know, after I'd done, oh, regular mushrooms. There they are. I wonder if maybe instead of the onions, I can use mushrooms, like regular mushrooms in the ingredients. We might be able to, because like it basically wants a vegetable. You need tomato sauce, it's canned tomatoes. You need potentially just tomatoes themselves. You need some kind of meats and a vegetable. I think you might be able to get away with just a cheese pizza, perhaps. So I'm gonna try it with just cheese, tomato sauce, and the dough. That should be enough for a cheese pizza. I don't know why it won't give me the option immediately. Actually, we don't know if it'll give me an option immediately or not, because I actually haven't tried it yet. We didn't have the right freaking dough at first, so never mind. I'm gonna be a pizzeria. There we go. I'm dumb. Okay, so yeah, apparently running around does actually expend energy, so by doing this, it'll reduce the energy consumption. Yeah. So we don't have to get sleepy as soon. I left it on. I'm a fucking idiot. Ooh, nice. We got right out. Okay, so tomato sauce, dough, cheese. Okay. Onion, minced meats. Minced meat pizza. Now, what if I get rid of the onion and put mushrooms? No. What about tomatoes? No. So it has to be a specific recipe. And what about glowing minced meats? Glowing minced meats pizza requires green mushrooms. So everything, but also mushrooms. We'll make one of these and make one of these. We have 2 pizzas on the way. We have a glowing minced meat one and a regular one. And we'll make one more as well. We have glowing minced meat, so we'll have to make another glowing minced meat one. Oh, I want it. There we go. No, wait, what? I don't have enough cheese? That's right, I ate one. That's right, I ate one of the cheeses. I forgot about that. I'm such a dunce. Okay, we'll have to go do it afterwards. I forgot I ate one of the cheeses. Okay. Nice! We did it. Look at that. I made pizza. Ooh, made more pizza. We need more cheese. Cheese in here? Alright, nice. Nice. The turnip ended up being useless. I want to eat it, but I don't. Regular mushrooms, perfect. Hold me off a little bit. I want to avoid eating these pizzas until tonight. I want to, we have to get it to that one guy. I don't remember what time he wanted the food in. It was at nighttime. I'm gonna throw it into the freezer. And in the Kohola, I'm gonna throw it in the freezer in the Kohola area. And then once he wakes up, we'll give him some freaking pizza. I made pizza, and my character likes it. Look at that. Look at that. So this one, not as much. To be fair, it's because this one's glowing, but three happy faces. That's really good. Really, really good. It is a decent time right now, 10:41. So dropping off. Wait, actually, will you take mushrooms? She will not. No. Hi. She won't take any more. She doesn't have enough money. I don't need fertile soul anymore, but the empty flower pots could be useful. If I buy these, she will have enough money now. Before I do that, though, you buy all of them. Okay. That's fine. This way. 25.60. Pretty penny. Or when you're near those who are infected. So I think the guy in the jail cell, he can give you fungal disease. Pretty sure. So we need the restroom, we need water, we need mushrooms. What am I forgetting? There you go. Okay, while it's cooking, let's go upstairs. Ooh, no. Let's run upstairs real quick. See if maybe he's awake. If he's awake, it'd be great. I don't think he's awake, though, is the problem. So, let's see. He's not awake. Okay, he's just not awake. I think I remember it being late at night. So we'll come back around maybe 1700 hours. 17 or 800 is probably the ideal. Yummy! Look at it. It's your yum. Nice. Cool. I feel good. I feel happy and accomplished. I got that done. Okay. Turn up for what? Actually, I'm scared it's gonna despawn. We're gonna take it home. We don't need sleep here right now. All we need is the restroom. Hygiene. Take a shower. Fuck it. No, I'll... Always wash your hands. Always. Quick shower. Drink some water while I'm at it. Eat some regular mushrooms and maybe turnip. Apparently, I will like this tomato. This is a good tomato. Not even like excellent quality, it's just good. Yeah, apparently. I don't need to eat that many. I don't want to do that. I forgot the sour herring. We have the sour herring to eat. I absolutely hate the bread though. Okay. Why would I want windshield wiper fluid? Hello? Oh. Oh, that's neat. We have their own sink right there. This is for handicapped people, I think. It makes it a little easier for them to clean their hands. Because it's right there. I need mushrooms. Okay. Let's take the pizza home. Throw it in the freezer. And around 1600, I will run home. No, 1600. If we're in town, we'll go up here, take a look, see if he's awake, and ask him what time he wants it in. If he's not awake, we'll run home, then come back. And by the time we come back, it'll probably be time for him to receive the pizza. I think it was between 18 and 24. Or was it 23? I don't remember. Wheat dough. Perfect. That's for pizza. It says right there, for pizza or bread. Okay. Sheet metal, just as is. Okay, thank you. Okay, now, one thing one of the viewers mentioned last night, or was it the night before, at some point, I think Jeff did. Apparently, we might be fucked, because I increased it. No, they didn't specify that, but I deduced that was what they're getting at based on the reaction. I told them the difficulty setting I set it at. It makes sense. Apparently, the total amount of like the total amount of money you'll need for all the renovations is like upwards of like 10 million or something like that, or hundreds of thousands. So no, what was it? I don't remember what it was. I commented on it. I don't remember what I said though. I really don't. Tomatoes need support. Okay, we need the, if we're gonna make tomatoes on our own, we're gonna need the we'll need pizza. We'll need the, what do you call it? I didn't mean to do that. I'm stupid. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die from that. I'm stupid. I'm actually fucking stupid. I'm actually fucking stupid. I'm actually fucking stupid. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Oh my god, do I have anything? I have bandages somewhere. Yes. Thank you. I'm actually stupid. I didn't mean to eat that. I meant to go. Whatever. Let's do this. There we go. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake. Whatever. That was a waste. Okay, this is becoming a problem. What do we have in here? We have matchboxes, paper, and drugs. Agua. Okay. Bleach. I can use bleach. I need bleach for this, I think. Yes. What? Okay. Okay, that pissed me off. Disinfectant. We have a lot of disinfectant, actually. We need to expand operations. So all this has to go. Mother... Well, I guess you could stay. One of them can stay. We also need tables. I'm getting tired of having to freaking crouch every single time. Growing. They're not in order anymore, but I'll fix it later. Yeah, I'll use that pot later. Yeah, so we need to deal with this shit. It's fuel. We can use it for fuel. We have the means, I think. So I want a chest. Wait, we have another bin. Oh, sent you by Agricultural Union for your achievements. Oh, because I got level 10 in agriculture. Right. So 5 planks, 4 nails, and 2 plywood. Where did that plywood go? I picked up some plywood. Where'd it go? You know what? There. Happy? We need to reorganize everything. Honestly. I need another chest. These goddamn buckets. No, I want that. Okay. Is the... junk wood in there? We can have some of these. Need water, apparently. Alright, good to know. So, this can go in here. Where did the... what? There it is. Sheet metal. Back it up, hands. Batteries. Perfect. We need those. I can't afford to use the bed here. It will literally kill my mental. We don't want that. There. There. Paper. I'm confusing myself with how I want all this to be set up. I think, well, yeah, this will be probably storage for like crafting stuff. So we probably want to remove the cleaning spray and the agar. Cleaning spray and the dishwasher powder and disinfectants and laundry detergents. Plank can stay. Tin can is for... No, I have it right here, actually. Yeah. Maybe the tin cans can stay in here, actually. So we can use that right there. And then... Where'd it go? Did I not grab it? Okay, so we have cleaning supplies. We have some time before my character really has issues with not enough sleep. And I really don't want to sleep here. So... metal shavings can be put somewhere. We have in here plastic trash. We want to save these for use in the kiln thingy. I can't tell how I can't freaking organize my shit together properly. It's infuriating. Cause like I just can't. It's infuriating. I don't know what I'm doing. Where are the metal shavings? I had some metal shavings elsewhere already. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. No. Okay, where are those metal shavings? I had metal shavings somewhere. I have some here. Where? Okay. I'm just dumb, apparently. Okay. Let's run over to... I want to use all these real quick. Bleach. Disinfectants. Okay, well, not yet. Not yet. Later. Oh, these. I can use on these, I guess. They're really big bags. What the heck? Laundry. Cleaning spray. So we'll need some of these for up there. We'll definitely need a lot of these for up here. We're not finished. We're nowhere near finished. It's fine. Fucking buckets. Oh my god. Okay. So these can be thrown into the furnace in the greenhouse. This we have to pay off. I might cancel this. I'm getting tired of these magazines. Like, I'm not using them. They're a waste of my time. I can use them, I suppose, but I want to figure out some of the recipes on my own. Fuck, you know. I'll read a bunch of them. Like, we'll go to Kohola, get our needs matched, read a bunch of these, get some sleep, and go from there. Whatever. How much do we have? 32%, okay. Plenty. Pizza, pizza, pizza. What time is it? 15:53. Okay. We're going over there anyways. We have to bear in mind how much time we have, like how long we're gonna sleep for. Because if we sleep too long, we won't be able to give him his pizza. So we might actually want to maybe consume some coffee instead. The problem is, if I drink coffee and it's bad quality, it might just outright kill my character because of like their mood. And I also want to go take a look to see what the one-stop shop has. They should still be open. They have 2 more hours, I think. If they have some pick locks, that'd be great. Lock picks. I keep saying pick locks, don't I? Lock picks. It's good quality on that one. I can English? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I'm trying. It's not coming out properly. Stainless steel. Ooh. I'm trying. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I need sand. Shut up. Cement. I don't have a use for duct tape right now. Okay, restroom, and my character just needs to go to the restroom and take a nap. Kind of how I felt earlier today, actually. Like, I just all I need. I just had to go to the restroom and take a nap. Not even the restroom, just take a nap. That's all I needed. Pretty sure you should be awake for the pizza. I got 3 of them for him. They're yummy. I'm not gonna bother with the elevator. I'm not gonna bother with the uppies machine. I don't need it right now. I don't want uppies. I want uppies, but not. I don't want uppies. No. Restroom, motherfucker. Hi. Thank you. Okay. How much time do we have? I cannot afford to miss this. We need to deliver the pizza on time. Fuck he's not awake yet. Okay, so I'm gonna throw these into the freezer so they don't deteriorate too much longer. 82%. I would love to keep them above 80% if possible. Let's run downstairs, get some coffee, eat some mushrooms, come back upstairs, hopefully not die in the meantime. And I think 1800 hours should be the thing we're doing, looking for. 1800, between 1800 and 2200. Ooh, wait. We need alley coffee. Maybe? Even better if it's mushroom. Mushroom coffee is the bomb. Please? Milk coffee. I like it. Great. That's actually really good. It's good quality. And there should be one more free coffee up near the greenhouse. We have to go up there anyways. Fuck, it's all good stuff. Fuck, it's all good stuff. He sees me. I can sneak it, but no. I want that. Oh wait, that was enough. I'm not sleeping anymore. That was enough. Good. You know what? Too low mental health. Fantastic. How you doing? Growing. In hindsight, actually, now that I think about it, the magazines are pretty useful. They help time go by more quickly. We can use it to our advantage. I already have some. Why did I do that? Whatever, I got money. What we can do is go up here. We have food? Kind of. Go up here. If he's still not awake, do I have it in my tasks? No. Okay. If he's still not awake at 1724, we'll use the magazine. An hour will go by. Check again. He should be awake by 1800. I'm like 90% positive he should be awake by then. I'll be astonished if he's not awake yet. I can't. Okay. That's frustrating. We have to wait. The main issue right now is our mental. Now, if he's not awake by 1800, I'm saying fuck it, and we're leaving. We have to take care of our needs first. I need sleep. We'll do it tomorrow. Wake up! I got pizza for you. Well, I don't, but I will. Downstairs. I like Musketeers a lot. I do. It's one of my favorite. Musketeers is one of my favorite candy bars. I also like Twix. Snickers aren't a favorite of mine. My mom likes Snickers. I've tried Milky Ways. They can be hit or miss sometimes. Usually miss. Hershey's, they're decent. Sometimes they're a little too rich. They're kind of like not great sometimes. I like them though. What else is there? Butterfingers. Butterfingers used to be a favorite of mine. Not anymore. I don't like them. I don't hate them, but I don't like them anymore. Motherfucker! Fine. You're not getting pizza today then. Fuck you. 2,300. We made bank from the orange mushrooms. It's gonna be our only route, I guess, at this point. I need that RM, but we're gonna have to get the RM from converting. And I don't want to actually purchase the renovation until I actually have the funds. Like, guaranteed. Do I? 16. All right. There we go. While I'm here, get out of the way. Just get rid of all my needs. Get rid of everything. Everything. Perfect. Nice and clean. Look at that. I'm a clean fuckery. I'm a clean little goober. I'm a goofy goober. I'm taking this home. Goofy goober. Wait. 2311? Is 2311? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought it was... Oh, I was looking at the wrong clock when I was looking at the time. Maybe? Maybe, please. There we go. There we go. Yes, I do. Here you go. Awesome. Nothing beats fresh pizza. I have more pizza for you. Yeah. Yeah. I have more pizza. Good job. Even better than that Aziz pizza delivery guy. 37 RM. Not great, but not terrible. Not terrible, not great. I mean, not great, but not terrible. English. 37 RM. Nice. Conversely, to get the same amount, 60.74. It would cost us 16.19 OC. So we could probably do it that way. Using the pizza way is a little more fun and more cost efficient. We can make a lot of pizzas. It seems like he doesn't care how many times we do it in one night. All he cares about is that we have pizza for him. So tomatoes, sauce. We need canned tomatoes is our main thing, right? We can get all the ingredients elsewhere. We can make a bunch of pizzas and deliver to him. Not to mention, our character actually enjoys the pizzas ourselves, so it'd be a good source of food as well. Kind of hoping this would regenerate. Yeah. As far as I can tell, nothing in here actually regenerates, which is a little frustrating. Ah, wait. This does, though. Oh my god, we have a backpack! We have a backpack! Fuck yeah! So, okay, this regenerates. This regenerates, apparently. So, everything else does not. This does, though. Large chicken coop blueprint, very nice. Bag of soil. Small wood shelf. So, the blueprints will regenerate. The storages will regenerate. Take that. What is that? Can I break this? I can. Teddy bear. Oh, the teddy bear. This regenerates. Okay. Glass pane. I won't want to take it because I need it. I need it. A metal slab. I've never seen that before. A metal slab? Huh. Interesting. Dirty water in a wine bottle. Wait. No. Okay. Nothing else for it, really. Hands up. Do I have hands up? I do not have hands up. I'll leave it there. Just in case. I can buy some. Not a big deal. Yeah, it's not regenerating. It's possible maybe it will regenerate, and it's just taking a while. Okay. Fuck you. Okay. The only mushrooms that regenerates clay, we might need that, is the mushrooms in the mines. Cloth roll. It's possible these do as well. If we're lucky. Hello! Spider! Woo! Spooky! Okay. Wait. Okay. Let's go home. Alright, we need to get our hands on an oven. Who would have an oven? The furniture guy. The furniture guy in Decula C will have an oven. But he's not open right now. He is open from 8 in the morning till 1800 in the afternoon. Which is 6 p.m. Oh, the moment you put something in the backpack, you cannot unequip it. That's actually fair. My hope was maybe that I can like unequip it and put it right here and we have 2 different backpacks with stuff in them. But they won't allow that. That's fine. I heard that. No. Better. Much better. Much better. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. I don't fucking trust the freaking thing anymore. How do we open this? Bad food makes you depressed. Indeed. By the way, I forgot to mention this. Fungus! Welcome in, how's it going? Pizza actually. That's what's poppin'. Pizza, pizza, pizza. So, remember how in Ellen, I was trying to get my hands on the pickpocketing, how's it filaments? Getting my hands on the, what do you call it? Coffee. Bland. I'll drink it. Just trying to get my hands on the pickpocketing skill. Well, turns out you can find it in the overworld. I didn't need to become a member of the Thieves Guild to be able to actually get my hands on the pickpocketing ability. I happened to find it. Just either it was souls? No. So, pizza. So do you know those, like... break that. Do you know those, like, shrines that'll give you, like, wow. We should have noticed that earlier. Okay, so in Ellen, there are these shrines you can sometimes find in dungeons, and these shrines have various things on them. There are some that will give you a nice little refresher on your stamina and your mana and your health. There are some that will spawn enemies. There are some that will you know, allow you to change the material a given object is made of. I found a sand hammer once. And then there's these ones that will spawn books. They can be anywhere between, like, what do you call it? Spell books, which you could use in order to... I wonder. Oh, well. Nope, okay. Hoping that maybe it would automatically go in the backpack. So those spawn books, right? And those spawn spell books or these sort of artifact books you can decipher to give to somebody at a future date. I don't know who it is. I don't remember who it is. But someone you can eventually find that, okay, the reason why I broke that box up there was to see if they respawn. They don't respawn. Okay, good to know. Anyways. I activated one of those, like, last night. And I shit you not, I got a picklocking skill book. It was hilarious because the whole reason I was trying to go through a whole freaking hullabaloo and become part of the Thieves Guild so I can get the picklocking skill, but, like, I don't need to do that anymore. I already can do it on my own. I'm still gonna do it regardless because there can be some good benefits from it, I'm sure. But, like, what are the odds? I freaking ended stream, didn't play it for a little bit, came back to played it, and then found that. Like, yippee. So I've been stealing things left, right, and center. I stole a bunch of stuff from I don't remember where. I stole a bunch of stuff. Fuck's sake. I tried. That's annoying. What? You're fucking kidding me. Me moving items from my backpack. Oh my god. Me moving the items from here to the backpack. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. Oh, you are a piece of work. You know that? Great. So now I'm wanted. in 3 states. Fuck. Oh. Okay, we need pizza. Sorry, cheese for pizza. So cheese, dough. In fact, after I've met my needs, let's go use the restroom real quick. We have to run because he's gonna catch us. If he catches us, we lose our items. So we have to run. We're home. I need to go through and see the prices of all the things we need in order to make the food. We have meats. We don't need to worry about meat. So we need to figure out is how much does canned tomatoes cost? How much does cheese cost? How much do onions cost? And dough. How much does dough cost? I forgot to buy hand soap. God damn it. Whatever. Wait, I should drink this. Oh no. Oh well. Teddy bear. I'll put him on the table. No. Up here. Up here. Perfect. Here. Still is. Ta-da! There he is. Where'd my light? There it is. Carrots. Steel ring paper. The paper I don't really care about that much if he takes it from me. We are gonna have to serve some time, but if we're able to, I would like to be able to maybe go get my hands on some lockpicks. Now, I know where we can go to make lockpicks. There is like a metal machine. Nice timing. Thingy. At the top of Dikula A. The problem is, it needs power. We have no way of powering it whatsoever. My door's shut. My window's shut. Which is kind of a problem. I need to go get some hand soap. Hand soap, where art thou? Need you, I'm so stinky now. Please clean me now. Something, I don't know. Unfortunately, the moment we go in the market, he's going to start chasing us. Now, he's very lax about chasing us. I've been noticing. To be fair, the bounty isn't that bad. And the bounties can go extremely high, apparently. I'm assuming that once we have, like, really bad bounties, then he'll start of doing, like, a full kilter run towards me. most likely. Buy 3 of them. Shut the fuck up. That fucking scared me. We need dough. Well, the thing is, we can buy dough whenever we want. There's no point in buying this. So this costs 30, right? 30C for dough. 10C for tomatoes, so 40C. Onions, now it's sugar beets. So 41. Oh, it depends on the quality. Yeah, it depends on the quality. So upwards of 16 and 15. So 30. 60. So 60 bucks. 60 bucks roughly. Upwards of $100. So I forget what the calculations are. So with a pizza, $100. We have tomato, trying to think. We have no idea what the price is of the canned tomatoes, unfortunately. We have meat. We have a lot of meat. We don't have to worry about that. Tomatoes. Actually, we don't need the actual tomatoes themselves. All we need is the canned tomatoes. So when you need... Okay, here it is. Cat pizza. Wheat dough, cat meat, cheese, tomatoes. Dog pizza needs a bag of mushrooms. Cat sawdust pizza. Glowing pork pizza. Lettuce. There's pork at the top of the in the hotel that we can just grab. So what we can do here is grab wheat dough, lettuce, cheese, grab our tomatoes, bring them up there, and then play around with that. We should be able to get the recipe for free. But it appears, however, that minced meat always requires onions. Same thing with chicken pizza. Rat pizzas require turnips. So turnips for rats, mushrooms for dogs, tomatoes for cats, onions for chicken and minced meats, and lettuce for pork. I might do that. It won't be a glowing variation, that's fine. In fact, no, he's gonna catch us. I'll do whatever. Whatever. We need to go home though. No. Yeah, we actually have to go home though for that because we don't have the... I left the canned tomatoes. Now that we have a backpack, we don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna actually leave the canned tomatoes in my backpack because we having that on hand is really useful. Some of the batteries. Yeah, you know what? Where's lettuce? There it is. That's cabbage. I'm kind of curious if I can grow these. Onions. We have a lot of minced meat. Our main source could be minced meat. Honestly. So lettuce and onions is all I need. I don't need tomatoes. I need to be able to make my own though. What do we need to make dough? Wheat flour. Oh, we can make hamburger patties with minced meat. Mushroom rolly. If we can find somebody who will buy the mushroom rollies, we can actually make a bunch of these. We have a lot of paper. Another option. Deep fried mystery. Mystery meat, eggs, cooking oil, and any flour. Oh, malts. We need malts. That's right. Turnip mash is turnip yeast and water. We need yeast and malts. Yeah, we need yeast. Yeast and turnips. Yeast multiplication. So yeast agar and empty petri dishes can get us more yeasts for free. Small wood shelf blueprints. Bag of soil. And chicken coop blueprint. Planks, bowl, plywood, bucket of paints, sawdust, empty flower pot, and mesh. That would be useful. Because then we can make some chickens with the eggs we find. Sawdust multi-grain dough. Water, table salt, sawdust, wheat flour, rye flour, cooking oil, and yeast. So theoretically, we might be able to make regular dough with wheat flour, water, salt, and yeast. Wheat flour, but kitchen recipes. This means we need to make this with the kitchen. We need the kitchen crafting table. And the loom. Face masks. Cloth scraps, thread, and paper. Okay, actually, is the loom functional? Let's go make some face masks. Okay, so pizza, we need dough. We have dough. We'll throw this into the freezer. We'll make pizza later on. Now I want to go make some of the face masks. Because the guy who wants pizza isn't going to be available anyways until basically midnight. Essentially midnight, Tuesday. We have time. That rolly though. I'm going to carry the rolly with me. And we're going to ask around and see who wants to buy the rolly from us. I don't smoke. I just like smoking a lot. But, I mean, there's a reason people, you know, made tobacco. It was lucrative. Okay. Perfect. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 12. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Bingo. Okay. So over here, we're going to do regulars. Even amount of all 4 of them. Medium. And then the high potency. What's nice about having these high potency ones is we can use these to get the extract. There we go. Good. There has to be a faster way of doing this. Like, what's the confirmation button? You know what I mean? How do I make the rolly? So, recipes. That's probably, yeah, so it says recipes. I probably need to get my hands on that freaking kitchen thing. Not what I wanted, but okay. I don't remember what else actually works. I wonder if maybe there's some stuff out here. Maybe. That works. Do that. This as well. This and this. This. And this. Okay. Yeah, that should work. Now, we actually, surprisingly, are running out of material for the composters, which is surprising to me, actually. There. Okay. Glass goes in here. Plywood. Plywood would probably go in here as well, but for now, put in here. We have more room in here anyways. Empty mason jar. I just realized I haven't had toilet paper in a long time. I keep forgetting to grab toilet paper. Whoopsies. Actually, you know what? There. Also good actually opportunity to test something out. See, I want to test out if maybe the character will actually use items in the backpack. If they can, that's great. Things like batteries and toilet paper, we want to leave in here. They get used automatically. Whereas things like hand soap, we can probably have in here anyways. Simply open this up and use it. But regardless, we want to know if the character will use things automatically from the backpack. That's important to know. Then syringe with some paper. No, actually no point. I was gonna see if I can find where the, where I can make the rollies from. But there's no point in doing that. Because we already have the recipe. Once we find the object where we can actually make the rollies in, the recipe will be right there. We don't need to go looking for it by experimenting with the different, what do you call it? The different crafting tables. We'll find it by virtue of simply looking at the crafting table, see, oh, there it is. And then we come back here later on, grab the syringes and the mushrooms. No, grab the paper and the mushrooms, and we can make the rollies. Otherwise, it's a waste of time, waste of space by having it in here. Okay, bathroom. So right now we have 25 out of 25 uses. Okay, that is very frustrating. That is very frustrating. So we need these here. That sucks. Honestly, that sucks. Like a lot. I could have the hands up in here at least, and the mushrooms. That's so dumb. Motherfucker. I set myself on fire! Are you fucking kidding me? That's the second time I've done that. I'm so... whatever. Oh, one issue with having the mushrooms in the backpack is... Actually, I don't want that. I'll have them here. It's fine. Put these in here. Why do I have a plate? Why do I have a plate on me? I'll sell it. You know, I don't need so many plates. I have way too many plates. It's fine. I'm hungry, apparently. I didn't bring any of the regular Russians with me. Alright, moment of truth. Hopefully he buys the rollies from me. If he does not, whoopsies. We'll have to find someone else to buy him. Back up there. Hello, good sir. Or person. He won't buy the rollies. That sucks. He will buy the empty tin cans. I don't need him right now. I'm saving him for the backpack. I don't need 2 backpacks. Yeah. What's he got? Okay, so we know we can make oh wait, actually I want those cloth scraps back. We know we can make masks with thread and cloth scraps. What furniture do you have? Coffee maker. Not bad. Ooh, he's got this. That could be useful to have, honestly. Oh, the grain mill. So we can figure out how exactly we're able to make grain ourselves. Fancy wooden square table. Wooden cabinet. Armchair. Desk, grater, and how much? $111. I'm not. Sorry, not 111. 1105. I'm not gonna buy it. Not right now. Here we go. 33 RM. Perfect. Okay, I'm glad I sold all 3 of those pizzas. I was only gonna sell 2 of them at first. But thankfully we're able to sell all of them. And now we have that. Cool. I think we have the means to actually make our own tables as well. We'd have to go all the way back to the guy in the Sea though. Because he has all our materials. Oh, we need I never washed my hands after using the restroom. What do we need for the chicken coop? Oh my gosh. Planks, mesh, bowl. So we need meshes. Planks are easy enough to come by. Plywood, mesh, and another flower pot. We don't have any empty flower pots because I freaking used them all. We actually want these ones. These ones would be really good for that room because they're longer than they are wide. Or wider than they are long, however you want to see that. Be really good in the mushroom room. The mushroom room. Yeah, planks and nails, we have that. It's only 374 OC. I'm gonna buy that. Barrel planter. Barrel. A mashing kettle? Wait. Oh, they're probably better efficiency than the ones we have at home. A moonshine distillery. Oh, we need moonshine, which means we need this first. That's frustrating. Oh, also, we need this to be able to scrub the stolen items. Okay. Oh. See, this is what I was talking about. I want one of these. This would be marvelous to have in our house. A chest freezer. That's what they're called. They're chest freezers. A chest freezer would be perfect. We need food. We could go make some pizza, I guess. Go back home real quick and grab that. But we're sleepy. You know what? No, I need to find out who will buy the rolly. We have time. And money. Pizza. Oh, thank you. Fuck it. Perfect. Also, I can take a look at the angle grinder. See what it's like. It doesn't seem to matter where it's placed. The angle grinder's at an angle. I don't like that. Go figure, right? There we go. And kitchen tools, which we can put in here. Can I not move this? Oh. Stop it, mate. There we go. So with this, we can make... There it is. Mushroom rolly. There we go. I figured as much. I figured it was this thing. And hamburger patties with minced meats we can make hamburgers out of. So we can make the rollies here. We have to find somebody who can buy it. Who'll be buying them from us. And then the angle grinder. No. Oh, it won't let me use it. Wait, what? Oh, no, yeah, well. Oh, it's called a metalworking workbench. Oh, okay. It threw me off. Oh, it needs power. It has power. Never mind. I don't know why I was complaining. Here we go. Lock picks. Okay, we need sheet metal. Sheet metal. There we fucking go. We can also make scrap out of it too. 3 hours. You're telling me we have to sit here for 3 hours when that happens? Okay, not happening. Not right now anyways. We need something else. We need the restroom again. I'll come back to that later on. We'll finish that later on. We need pizza. We need to make pizza. So we need minced meats. Just take all of it. We need onions, lettuce. I can make Coke. Okay. Okay. What is Coke? Because that's the second time I've seen a game reference something. Something as just straight Coke. Like, I know that it's probably it's like Coca-Cola, you know, cocaine, probably kind of thing. But like, clearly it's meant as an industrial sort of ingredient or output. But what is it, is the question. Because Rimworld does the exact same thing. The Timberborn mod, Cinderborn mods, the Cinder people, they had this trait just straight called Coke, straight up. But what is it, right? So let me look it up real quick. I'm actually really curious. What is... Go away. What is the material called Coke? Coal. Interesting. Carbon. So basically, in the case of Rimworld, it's the sake of being carbonized for the Cinder people, and for more usual stuff, it's actually carbonized coal. Coke is a solid fuel derived from carbonized coal used as a heat source and a reducing agent in various industrial processes. Most notably in steel production. It's created by heating coal in the absence of oxygen, driving off volatile components and leaving behind a hard, porous, carbon-rich material. This process is called coking. So, you're heating the coal without setting it on fire. You're essentially baking the coal even further. You're burning it even further, but in the absence of oxygen, so it doesn't set itself on fire, and thus cooking away the impurities. You have pure coal, and pure coal essentially is called Coke. I'm assuming that's what's happening here. Yeah, a solid carbonaceous residue derived from low ash, low sulfur bituminous coal, from which the volatile constituents are driven off by baking in an oven at temperatures as high as 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. So the fixed carbon and residual ash are fused together. Oh. It's not just about removing the impurities, it's also combining the ash. Huh. Interesting. That's interesting. What do I need for pizza again? I want to make the pork one as well. So for pork, all I need is the usual ingredients: dough, tomato, canned tomatoes, and cheese. But I also need lettuce. And then rat pizza needs turnips. I could get some rats, but I think I'm good with the minced meat. So minced meats, it's onions. Where are my tomatoes? Okay, with this, I can make 5 pizzas. We need dough. Actually, we have some wheat dough right here. Sawdust wheat dough for pizza. 2 right there. Yummy. I still haven't found anybody who will buy the freaking rollies, though. We can make a lot of them. I have a lot of paper. I think what's going to happen here... So, the issue we're having right now is we have actually a lot of... Something actually. We have a lot of possible avenues for output and thus income by selling the output. Right? Production lines. We have a couple production lines waiting on us. We don't have a demand, however. We don't have a place to sell it to. The solution to this is a couple options. There is the... She won't buy the rollie, will she? Damn it. Actually, she might be able to buy the rollie if she had enough money. Her wealth is too low. I'll buy a bunch of these flower pots. In hopes that maybe it'll increase her money? No. It won't work. Never mind. Okay. Anyways, the biggest issue here is not having a way to sell what we produce. Simply put. There's 2 options for this. There's 2 solutions. And they're all have to do with the game being further developed. I forgot to fucking buy wheat dough. We have 2 more. We just bought 1 more canned tomatoes. So we need 4 more wheat dough. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. Anyways, so apparently, according to a viewer, I think it was Jeff, the developers are planning on, I don't have room, do I? Do. The devs are planning on right here. This will be allow us to make our own shop right here. The player run shop. There's also the fact that, oh my god, you're so stupid. There's also the fact that the bazaar is going to be opening eventually. Once the bazaar opens, an entirely new area equivalent to this area right here will be opened up. Chock full of opportunities to cause chaos and what have you. So there we'll probably have more people who will actually buy our products. That's the biggest issue right here, is just we don't have anyone to sell it to. So we have to wait for the bazaar. It's not finished. It's going to be a while yet. And there's no notice whatsoever about the... What's that pork? Here. There's no notice about when it's going to be available. We have no idea. Mmm. I forgot to buy cheese. I'm so stupid. I forgot the cheese. I forgot the most important part, one of the most important parts, the pizza. I was making pizza. I'm tired. I'm very tired. It's almost midnight. I'm gonna keep going. I don't want to end this here. I'm feeling better than I was on Monday, which is very good. But, sorry. I'm kicking my leg, and it's causing my hand to shake. I was doing that. I need cheese. I need cheese. I'm feeling better. Alright, if all goes well, we can make 6 pizzas. I don't know if it's worth it. I need to do full calculations. Like... they're all valued between 8 and 12. Let's say the canned tomatoes is 12. Wheat dough is 30. Onions can be about 10 to 15. At least 15. So 15, like 60 bucks, right? From 60 bucks from 1 wheat dough, 1 cheese, and 1 onion, right? Nice. While it's cooking, let's go use the restroom real quick. Mother... What? Oh, it's the noise of the pizza being done. Nice. What am I forgetting? The wheat dough. There we go. There's in the freezer. Get some variety going, you know? We have enough for 2 more pizzas. We have 2 pork lettuce ones. We have mincemeat pizza. And this one. So we'll make another mincemeat and glowing mincemeats. There we go. That way we have 2 of each. In total we'll have 6 pizzas. While we're at it, maybe we can actually also figure out what we can do with the rest of ingredients. Because we have... okay, we don't need the pork. We have the minced meats. Can we make anything with the minced meat? We could make a cooked mincemeat patty. See what it's like. And then one of these. And then cooked mincemeat. How about the glowing one? Glowing cooked mincemeats. And then glowing hamburger patty. And then, rat trap bait. Oh, I fucked up. No, I didn't fuck up. Huh? Didn't I use a regular? Oh, there's a regular one. Cool. Oh, one of them burned. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Wait, how do I make the rat bait? Oh! I can make the rollies on the stovetop. I didn't realize I can do that. Wait. I just made rat bait, did I not? Glowing cooked mincemeat. It gave me the option of doing that, and now it's gone. Unless... There it is. Okay, the rat traps utilize the hamburger patties. Oh. Interesting. And it only uses the regular ones. The glowing ones don't work. Good to know. I'm really scared this is all going to reset. So as much as I need some sleep, I think I'm gonna run home and throw them into the freezer. I'm gonna save it. I'll save it, go to sleep, and we'll see what happens. Yeah. Wait. Okay, pizza. I doubt it's gonna work, but... No. Sugar and rye and rice. How do we make the dough? Oh, whatever. We need food. And we need water. We have food. I'll keep this for myself. It makes me very happy. And what's the other one? That wasn't enough, really? There. Okay. What number was I again? 13. Thank you. Perfect. I don't know how it goes. Marvelous. 2252, perfect. Water. More food. All right, let's go home. Let me go deliver the pizzas real quick, and then go straight home. We have a lot of materials today. Really good, really good. All we need is the canned tomatoes. Let me see if I can maybe figure out if I combine a mason jar with the tomatoes in the kitchen prepper. Maybe, just maybe. I didn't give him my pizza, did I? No. Okay. You should buy them in this order. I'm gonna keep my pizza. So this order. 11. Yep. There we go. And one more. So the sawdust ones don't sell for very much, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, so I can sell him half-eaten pizza. I'm not going to. It's my pizza. It's yummy. I like it. It's glowy. Very glowy. No. Maybe. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. I will. I'll do like 1,000. So how much for exactly was it 150 or it was 150? I would need 104. 1,000 is perfect, actually. Is that right? You're so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I want it exactly 1,000. It's pissing me off. Fine. Fuck it. There. Okay. We have exactly what we need in order to build a wall in one of the tenants. In one of the apartments. Now, the thing is, we can either build it in our house, so we can sleep there safely, even though the bed is absolute gobshite, or we can build it in one of the upper rooms and find somebody who will live there. I know there's like two or three people who we actually can rent it out to, and we can finally get things rolling. It's been a long time coming. I've been waiting for this for a long time. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought we don't have the money. I'm wrong. So I made the mistake of believing that if you look at the top right corner, it's 116.40 and 106. I thought the 106 was the amount we'll be getting on top of what we already have. No, it's telling us the actual amount we're gonna have after we finish the conversion. So that little number that was going back and forth, we wanted that to say 150. That sucks. That's fine, we'll make it work. It just means that we only need 44 more RM to meet our needs. Nice. Oh, that's the freaking angle grinder. I forgot I had it on. I was like, what is that noise? It's the angle grinder. I mean, we're here. We might as well. Merely operated requires player presence. 33 efficiency. Crude. It is what it is. Oh my god, we're gonna sit here forever. Whatever. Also, let me even up that noise. There. A little more comfortable. Tiny bit. It doesn't matter. Alright. I really want these lockpicks. Not to mention, by doing this, we increase our experience. So it'll be a little bit easier next time. But it's crude quality and manually operated. I think I can't abort it. Okay. I clicked on it. Oh, the bait. We want to put the bait away. I'll put it in here. How are my mushrooms doing? Oh, they're all grown up. Look at them. Oh, cutie pies. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at these mushrooms germinates. Whoops. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why the other one didn't, I didn't mean to eat that. Fuck's sake, man. Well, I wanted more fun with the, with the fungus and stuff like that. I guess accidentally eating the mushrooms when I don't need them is probably a good way of doing that. Dude, I kind of want to play, I kind of want to play Schedule 1. Motherfucker. How much does that cost? Where is that? $20. Do I have that amount of money right now? Not really. I can, but co-op multiplayer. We'll play to get. Can you have a car? Oh, that reminds me of Pacific Drive. I'm meaning to buy that at some point too. So we have a lot of options of games, and this would be potentially really fun. I just wish that Obenseuer had a similar kind of thing, similar to Schedule 1, because being able to freaking sell these to the people on the streets would be really nice. I'm hoping actually maybe they'll have that option in the bazaar. Ooh, mash. We need sugar. We need yeast. Yeast and malts. Alright. Alright, once we get a bunch of lockpicks, I would like to go maybe poking around a little bit in some areas. There is... I forgot. That's right! We have a key that goes to one of the storage rooms at the very top of Decula, A. Earlier I said Dicula C for the construction guy. It's actually Dicula A. Dicula C is the distillery, which we want to go to eventually anyways. But at the very top of Dicula A were those like storage units behind the mesh gates. We have a key for that. My first instinct was to use the lockpicks to open those, but we have a key which tells me eventually we'll find keys for other things as well. There's also other rooms that we could probably unlock with the lockpicks that could potentially help us do the same thing and get more of the keys to said storage areas, right? Because there was that other door across. There was that wall, that brick wall we broke down, the doorway, that allowed us to get into the area where we found the key to said storage area. And across from that wall was another door that was locked that we can actually pick lock. So these pick locks, we can use that on that. The difficulty is potentially really high, so we may have a problem with that. And if there's nothing in there, like if there's like no key in there for us to be able to unlock the door again at will, that might pose a problem. Because if there are storage things in there, there's going to refresh every once in a while. We want those. I haven't been doing a very good job. I have been doing a very poor job at rummaging through every single container that we're aware of. I keep forgetting what we're aware of, that's why. And I've been so distracted. And honestly, I probably want to be a little more efficient with that, because we keep finding like really good stuff in some of them at random. We're finding planks, nails, meshes, paints, and a whole bunch of stuff that is imperative for our productions and also our advancements in everything. Pizza? Pizza! Yummy! Yum, 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 yum. Am I not happy yet? Get happy. Hurry up. Get happy. Come on. I don't want to smoke. I don't like cigarettes. That scared me. I thought I used it. I was going to be so upset if I used it by accident. So the one-stop shop won't buy this. The people in the town square, they might buy it. It might be too expensive. No. It's only worth 8C. Who can we sell it to? Who do we sell this to? We need distribution. That's the biggest issue here is distribution. Just clean my hands of the toilet. The water will go in there. Hello. What you got in here? Okay, at some point I will clear this. It'll be the last one we do, I think. For now. Ooh, dishwasher stuff. Ooh, right, that's right. A brass bar. Interesting. I'll take the computer, actually. Computer. This and this. Holy crap. I forgot about this. Wait, what? Oh! No, I'm stupid. Oh my god. Okay, my backpack was open. I thought the suitcase was the backpack and I hit take all. That was weird. Why did it do that? I swear I opened this first. And it opened this. It opened this, making me think this was the suitcase, and I hit take all. I'm such an idiot. I was wondering why it was so familiar. Whatever. I must be dumb. I think my brain is just, it did the wrong thing, wrong sequence of things. Have a good night. Talk to you later. Get some rest. I need some water, thank you. Okay. So we have the laptop. We can put it here. Move this down here, I guess, or put it in here. Actually, then it's too close. It was too close. I can't sit in it. Does it actually work though? No. That's fine. It's for effects. Wonder if we can do a brass bar. Rock. Rock. I want a snack. What do we have for snacks in the kitchen? We have chips. We have cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. Chips Ahoy. They're not terrible. They're okay. Recent. We have... What else do we have? I don't remember. I don't remember. My candy bar's all gone. This will give us a whopping like 35 lockpicks, right? Or 25? A lot of them. Almost there. Please don't fail me now. Nice. New skill machining learned. 25 lockpicks. Holy gosh. And it's 25 a pop. Why would those stack? Whatever. Just pause. Why is it? That's frustrating. I intentionally had it like that. Oh, so stupid. I'll keep one of them on me. Because I think I can actually construct something with these. I need it for this. Actually, wait, what? Seven. I have 7 apparently. Ah. Yeah, I do actually. Okay, that's actually very useful at least. So at the very least, when it comes to construction, it will take into consideration what's in your backpack. That's really nice. Oh, also, apparently, I can put wood in here, supposedly. Maybe scrap wood, perhaps? Junk wood or sawdust? Maybe. Oh. So I can use the junk wood to make sawdust. I'll do it one time. That way, the ingredient is there. We've unlocked the new skill unlocked. We unlocked the recipe, and so we know how to make it. Otherwise, we'll forget. Glass. Yeah, we need another chest so I can put the It's a shame that the mushrooms, they don't produce plant scraps. It makes sense. It makes sense. It is annoying. Let's take this, and I think the only purpose, at least at the moment, for the cans is going to be in recycling by utilizing this thing right here. My babies! Speaking of the English, my other babies! These are the normal ones. The other ones over here are the special ones. I see that in a silly manner. I don't want to eat that. Actually, it works. I was hungry anyways. I mean that in good nature. Because special is nice. I like special things. But I am being silly about it. I'm just being like silly. Yeah, sorry about that, kids. I ate one of them. Right in front of your faces, too. There we go. Perfect. Now, I don't think we have a recipe for these mushrooms quite yet, which kind of sucks. We'll find one. We'll find a recipe, though, eventually. Okay, we need the thread, the scraps. And paper. Cloth, scraps, thread, and paper. We got plenty of that. We got way too much of that, honestly. So if I'm gonna make anything out of these, it'd be these. Because nobody wants to buy my rollies. Why not? Maybe I have to make it myself. You know what? Maybe I have to make it myself. And does it matter what the potency is? Nope. So actually, that's a good idea because then I can determine the different quality types. So if I do this, right? I made a mushroom rolly. The quality is poor. I failed. I failed in my endeavor because I'm not very good at it, unfortunately. However, the potency is 4.52. This one is 14.21. If I were to do a... Wait a minute. Medium. Can I make up one with the orange one? Oh, come on. Give that to me. Make a freaking like imagine that freaking a fire rolly. The freaking rolly's already on fire. Just breathe it in. Cause the orange magic is fire magic. Okay. So this one actually had a higher potency, but the reason why the mushroomed, so it's about the quality. The quality is so poor, so the amount of magic you gain from this is very, very little. But now we have a bunch of fucking cigarettes. I'm gonna figure out who's gonna buy them. Great. I'm gonna sell these. I'm gonna try to anyways. Okay. Garbage, thread, leather, and paper. No, is that... What did I grab? I don't want leather scraps, do I? I need cloth scraps, not leather scraps. Here we go. And then... mason jar. Wait. Do I have a tomato? I do! Could I maybe do it right here? Just do this and this? I think I can. The problem is, I need more tomatoes. I'm positive I should be able to do it like that, but I need more tomatoes. So, we'll have to come back later. Yeah. There we go. I'm hungry. Pizza time. Wait, actually, we have other food here to eat. That's right. Apparently, I will eat the hamburger patty as is. Apparently, it's yummy enough for it. Although it'll cost me some health, which is a little annoying. We need some bread, actually. There. Okay, one lockpick. We have batteries, brass bar. I don't want that. That's in the way. Rocks in the way. I have rocks. Not there. Actually, we have an aluminum bar in there. We'll bring the brass bar. No, I'll leave it there. We have orange. We have empty cans. Where do those go? In here. Flower pots I don't need. It's fine, whatever. Oops. Where else? Why don't I just put them in here? Duh. Cloth scraps. That. Okay. Plate. Don't need it. Good enough. No, it's not. Really, mate? Okay, we need to get rid of these bottles. And the sardine can. The sardine can we can probably recycle. Probably, hopefully. Maybe. Good enough. Okay, we need sleep, the bathroom, and more mushrooms. We have no mushrooms to eat, so let's fix that. I'll grab one medium potency, and we're gonna run over to the vending machine. There should be low ones over there. It's 6:28 a.m. right now, so nothing is open. We're gonna have to wait a bit. What can we do in the meantime? I mean, we can maybe make, I don't know, I need tomatoes. We need tomatoes. So we need to be able to, I should make some. We'll do it later. We have an area where we can make plants. We don't need the greenhouse anymore. I mean, actually, the greenhouse is probably best. The efficiencies are much higher. You're still open. Hi. Marvelous. Thank you. And you're open. Hi. Actually, I have a better question. What will you buy? She'll buy this. Marva, she won't buy that. Will she buy one more? Like, only one? She will not. She doesn't have enough. That's fair. Why won't you buy my mushrooms? Buy them. Take them. They're yummy. I mean, of all people, actually, you know what? I think it makes sense why he doesn't want the mushrooms, because they're fire mushrooms. He deals in firewood, certainly. They have to be intact, unburned firewood. If he takes the fire mushrooms, then he's going to set everything on fire and he'll lose his job, right? So he needs the fire mushrooms, he needs the firewood to be non-blazed up, you know? Okay. Actually, I need that. More cigarettes, great. Trash. Okay, that does increase in materials over time. So clearly that should eventually increase in there should be a new egg in there eventually. Maybe get there as well. It's also possible, maybe not. Where are we going? He is ignoring me. That's good, actually. Oh, I want crumpled papers. Crumpled papers actually are good for the compost. We need sleep. Or coffee. Coffee it is. No. Dun 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 dun. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Bum? No. He's still there. I have firewood, yes? Okay. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Do we need it? No, we don't need it. Because these are spoiling anyways. Not important. That's dumb. I guess it makes sense, but it's still dumb. Okay, so we want tomatoes. There is something we could potentially do with the potatoes. We can make potato mash and think potato wine. That's an option. And the potatoes still give us a lumps. Oh, I forgot they were in there. No, I'm good. I don't need it. I have a source. We have a way of making money by way of the orange mushrooms every once in a while. They give us a lot of money. And worst case scenario, we can just finagle some things. What have you. Like, for instance, if I want to sell the orange mushrooms to the... If I want to sell the mushrooms to the plant lady who sells me the stuff I need to be able to, I forgot about these. God damn it. Okay, we need to okay, actually. Okay, we're gonna be here a lot longer than I thought we were gonna be. Never mind. Okay, so we need cucumbers. Oh boy. I did get some cucumbers. Not much. Okay, so thankfully, the actual, the stalk itself is independent from the cucumbers. So even though the stalk had spoiled, I forgot about the one over here. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about these ones over here. Those are garbage. Did I have some like over here as well, or something? Anyways, how many do we have? That's not gonna be enough. 8, so 5, 11, 19. We need one more cucumber. Are you freaking kidding me? Fine. Fine. I'll, That's funny. That's hilarious. I'll do all of them, you know what? We're gonna be here for... Might as well. Might as well. But we need to make sure we actually keep it alive, though. There. Huh? Oh! Okay. Wait. We did get cucumber seeds, though. So even though... Even though we lost all those, we got cucumber seeds from it. That's really useful. So... What's the efficiency here? 100%. And what about here? 60%. No, I'm not going to bother with that, because I want all these to grow at the exact same time. And then once they're done, we harvest them, give them to him, and we're done in here. And we'll come back every once in a while for things. I mean, it's a huge open area. Very, very useful. We can use it for, like, if we need, like, a bunch of certain of the plants, or we need some cash. Still useful. It's not useless. Not to mention, we actually get a lot of plant scraps from this area, so maybe it might be worth doing anyways. If we do turnips, again, we can make... No. Actually, we can... Okay, that's useful. It worked. Okay, some items do work in the backpack. We'll leave the batteries in here from now on. It's fine. We'll figure it out. What I'm doing right now, I am... What's he doing? Doing, mate? What time? It's open. Open sesame! Hello? Hello? Knock, knock, knock. There you are. Hi. Mushrooms. Wealth humble, which means we can sell even more to him. Let's run home and grab some more orange mushrooms and come back and sell to him because it's so lucrative. It's so freaking lucrative. Oh, we need to make sure we have enough orange mushrooms though, because I'm using all the pots for the regular mushrooms, and I don't remember how many orange mushrooms we have available at the moment. We may have to actually postpone selling them to him in favor of being able to grow more. Oh, right. The Sonic can help with mental health, including... We have one more stack of orange. I'll take one stack. This means we have to start growing more orange mushrooms. We have to. Anyways, we can currently make two more pizzas. Alternatively, with this huge influx of OC, we might be able to actually just convert the money into RM directly. Hello. You buy all of it. Nice. It says small. Okay, I should have done better. I should have been growing the orange ones after all. I didn't think I would have to, but it appears that the Kudahara brothers, they actually have more money than I thought. So we definitely need to go make some more of the flower pots and start making more orange mushrooms. I'm not selling my last batch. There is some more orange mushrooms in Dekuva Sea. There's that one guy who sells them. Is there anything here? No. There's somebody who sells orange mushrooms. So theoretically, if I were to sell all my mushrooms, there is at least one person in town who can sell me more, so we can restart our operations. But there's no point. I'll just do it myself. Just start it right now. I don't need to sell them now. If I can't sell them tonight, I can sell them tomorrow. It's simple. We need more fire. Do we? No, we don't. I was gonna say, we need more firewood. No, we don't. No, we don't. If anything, I have too much firewood. Where's... Oh. Perfect. Marvelous. I might just throw away the... Fuck it. I'm gonna throw away the bottles into the garbage can outside. I don't need them. Glass. Where does glass go? I already forgot. I have 2 trash cans. Hold on. Where's the other one? Metal bucket. Bucket. Where's... There it is. There we go. So we have 2 of these. That's good. And then there's more glass in here. I don't want them in there. Tomato. Moldy wastes. And paper trash. I think paper trash works, right? Yes. This is why we have this here, right? So we know what can be used. So we have 1 of each, right? We know for a fact these work. Where do I need to go? Sauna. We're going to sauna. I have firewood. Let's go to the sauna real quick. I need food though, don't I? I'm hungry, yeah. I'm always just turned around all the time. I can never decide where to go first. Somebody got timed out. Funny. Goodbye. 6 mail. Okay. The only thing we got, here we go. Invoice, SPP, debit card, delivery handling fee, 150 RM. Due in 8 days? I have to spend my fucking RM that I was going to use for the tenement to get the fucking debit card. You fucking stupid. We have the debit card at least. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks so freaking much. I'm gonna stuff my face with the mushrooms. That sucks, man. I need sleep. We need sleep. Okay, let's go to the Kohola. We're not gonna sell any pizzas today. It's fine. We need to go to the money conversion and get enough to be able to pay off the invoice. Yeah, I can just not pay it off. I'll be honest. We can see what happens. I'm not gonna do that though. I try to pay off my bills. I don't like being in debt. I don't like having issues like that. It irks me. I don't like it. Okay, we need to go to Tequila A again. Go to the rooftop. I'm done. Get the money. Pay off the credit card bill. $150 for a replacement debit card. Are you kidding me? That is so stupid. That is so stupid. Like 30, maybe $50, I would understand. But can you believe this, Ducky? $150 in real money. It's insane. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Can I just... If I do that, does it close the door automatically? Nope. Okay, it's very imperative that I close the doors when I'm leaving them, because if I don't, I can end up getting up... It won't be good for me. Okay, can I get like 300? I could get 300. We need 300. 900, ouch. Okay, well, we have enough now for we have enough both for the invoice and also for the final payment to the construction guy. But now I need 1,600 in order to be able to have enough money. Okay, thank you. Did I use that? I did. Let's take a quick shower, eat some mushrooms, and then go to bed. We don't have anything perishable in our backpack save for the green mushrooms, which are doing pretty well, actually. We could go to the sauna. That'd be a good idea, but later. We'll do it later. We're making progress. Step by tiny step, we are making progress, which is really good. I can never find my water. Every time, I can never find the water. Ooh. There's 2 rats in here, too. I could take those, and we can make the rat pen, and start breeding the rats. That might be a good idea, actually. Compost, compost, compost. Glass making. Fuel. Metal. Compost. Compost. Sellable. Face mask. Kitty. No. No. I was gonna take all of them. So now what? We go home? No. No, we need to go to Deculasi. Well, yeah, actually, I'm going there to use the loom. So go to we have no room in our inventory. I was gonna keep the cans to turn them into scrap or use them to like make more iron and stuff, but we don't have a way to fuel the furnace anyways. Actually, there's no point in doing that. Let's go refill real quick. So let's go deposit the items into the market recycling thing. We have to pay out the invoice as well while we're at it. There we go. Nice! Lost and found, get your debit card. Open bank account. Interest. There's interest. Okay, cool. We have 150 RM. I want to deposit. Deposit not allowed? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean a deposit isn't allowed? What? Hold on. No. I keep hearing myself when I have my audio too loud. I don't want to hear that. Okay. Obenseuer can't deposit money. Interesting. So, Golden Witch states you get money from the government every week. That's why your account has money now. I think the initial amount from previous versions has been removed, but they put in about 100 RM a week. JBM says the text on the using the ATM the first time after getting the card specifically says open account. So I assume it's an intentional change. Presumably the bank screwed up again and created a new account instead of sending a replacement card for your old one. Of course, any scam invoices you sent previously would have had the bank details of your old account, so you won't get the money from them. The result of the quest was changed before the mines patch. You usually find 320 RM in there. Seems now you're just stuck with a new account with 0 RM and an invoice for getting a card. The good news is that you will still get weekly deposit of 100 RM, so just let it sit and the interest will stack up for a rainy day. 3,409 RM. Oh. Yeah, maybe changing which option you choose at the very beginning. Maybe that'll changes your outcome. Unemployment pay. Oh. It's possible, yeah, the choice. Interesting. Here's the quest line, or the Wikipedia. So it states here you start with 320 RM. I started with 0, and so the same thing has happened with other people. So my assumption here is either it's buggy, it's glitched and broken, and so I have to have with 0. It could also be has to do with the difficulty setting, and it could also be actually mayhaps it also depends on your choices at the beginning of the game, right? You have to choose like certain settings, whether or not you have people outside, in Obenseuer, family, or no one at all, cat, friend, what have you. There are some options, right? So maybe that changes things. Also, I was thinking about it, I thought about it just now. So one of the options, right, is family, like children and wife or husband, friend outside, or a pet animal, specifically a cat. I think it's also an option for a dog. You can eat cats in this. And I think if you start with the cats, you might get a cat in your inventory that you can let go and have in your house. Imagine someone does that and they forget it's their cat. They come back to home later, so there's a cat in here. They take it and they butcher it for food, only to remember later, oh shit, that was my pet cat. It'd be so fucked. Oh, it's so fucked. That's so fucked. And funny. Okay. So it's bugged. It's either bugged or changed. Hmm. Yeah, so a lot of people are having similar issues. Hmm. Interesting. So apparently, when you mail out scam invoices, the money goes to your bank. If you have a bank open. I didn't have one open, I guess. Or I have a new one now, so when you mail out scam invoices, they will deposit the funds into your bank account. The main purpose is just to be able to do scam invoices and withdraw funds from doing so, but you have to unlock the recipe to make the invoices first, though. So there's a recipe to be able to create your own scam invoices, I guess. Um, yeah, it's just gone. Okay, that's fine. There's a purpose to it. My main shtick, the reason why I was annoyed with it was I couldn't deposit the money, and my brain was thinking, oh, there's interest here, right? Well, I can't deposit money, so how do I make interest from money that's not there? You don't, is the thing, right? So, whatever. Okay. Anyways, we need to hold this money carefully. We need money. We can make pizza. Like if it's RM. You know what? Let's make those rat cages. We have 2 rats. We can throw them in the rat cages, and we can maybe potentially get some rat farm going. It's a source of meat. We can use that meat to make pizza. Either by doing directly meat pizzas, or by mincing it and making minced meat pizza. What do we need for the rat cages? 2 mesh, 2 sawdust, and 4 planks. Actually, let's see. What do I need? What can I take? What do I need? 2 mesh, 2 sawdust, and 4 planks. We have planks at home. I'm gonna grab 1 full stack, however. And same with the plywood. 1 stack. I mean, worst case scenario, we simply have to sell pizzas, get RM, convert the RM back into OC, and we can make money that way. Because we just need about 700. We need 700 OC, which is very easy to come by. Especially if we have the Kudaha brothers. I did not set up the orange mushrooms, did I? Ah, fuck. Okay, let's get the orange mushrooms going. Okay, another one if we have more meshes. Yeah, and more water. While I was at work, I ended up buying a bottle of water. at the gas station nearby because I decided not to bring my second bottle. I usually don't need it. I haven't been eating it as of late. Where do we put this? Where do we put this? Right there. Oh, this is actually pretty big. Oh. I can put it right there, actually. I'll put it right there in the hallway. This needs to be moved. It's gonna move to here. Huh? Oh, there's two of them. And then... there we go. So for this, the idea here is you can breed more of them. You need 1 rat. Only 1 rat. Oh my gosh. Ah, yes. Plant the rats. Definitely. Okay. Do 1. So they're spoiling 100%. In this amount of time, eventually they'll multiply. I think I only need 1 of them. You'd think I would need more than that, but I think I only need 1 of them, honestly. Oh, look at the little riddies. The riddies? Riddies. Look at the little riddies. I need the orange ones. We need flower pots. Speaking of pots. Pop. This is why I wanted to grab this. I want to see if maybe the sewage in the cup works in the compost. I doubt it. Actually, it won't because it's by a liter. It won't work. I'll keep it anyways just in case, but I'm not going to keep it actually. It's useless. Shit. No, it's fine. Here we go. Pizza. Wash it down with some water. Not hand soap, water. Where's my... oh. Here it is. Fuck's sake, man. Why? Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, restroom. Real quick. We probably should visit the sauna one more time. Just so we don't go freaking insane. Where's the hands up? There. But yeah, all we need is money. A little more money. We're ready. Use. Oh, those are... oh, that's annoying. That's the Kudahara seeds. They're not going to fit in here. Ugh. Do we have cucumber seeds? We don't. So we do want these. What I'll do is I'm gonna leave them like right here. That'd be good. Then duct tape. Okay, we have one mesh in here, and there's one more mesh in the 10-minute building box. So we actually could use that to our advantage. Fertile soil, need that in there. Let's use this. Whoops, sorry. Right, we were gonna explore Decula E again. We could do that. We have some time to kill. Oh, no we don't. I have to freaking farm these real quick. Then we have time to kill. And I have to set up the orange mushrooms too. I forgot about that. Marvelous. Oh, they're there. There has to be an easy way of doing this. It's so freaking frustrating. I was gonna say, I'm not coughing anymore while near these, but I think it's because I'm just not close enough. Yeah, there it is. If they're small, the area of effect is extremely tiny. The bigger they grow, the bigger the area. Which makes sense. It's actually interesting how well thought out that is. Okay. Wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally leave some there. Okay. How many do I want for these? We could do another 4. We'll keep doing 4 at a time. That seems fine. Do them right here. The orange mushrooms are nice because they don't cause you to take damage when you're near them. It's really nice. Okay. And then I think what I'll do is we can go ahead and sell... Oh, it's too late now. I was going to sell the last 6 of them. Okay. Got fuel. We got junk in here I gotta get rid of. Batteries, canned tomatoes, quad scraps. Let us go to the Decula A and figure out what we can do with the cloth scraps, thread, and paper. Rock. After a snacky. Pizza! Yum yum. Okay, so 909, 150. So we basically cannot sleep in our own bed. I mean, obviously I don't want to anyways because the bed is terrible. But the thought has been crossed my mind multiple times because being able to sleep here would be so much better. We're a lot closer to where we need to be. Up we go. I kind of want some cookies now. That sounds nice. You know what? I'm gonna grab this mesh right now, just to get out of the way before I forget. Good, marvelous. Take it. Good, good, good. No, nothing. Is there still a growing rat in here? No, there's not. I snapped his neck off. I'm right. I snapped his neck and ate it. I forgot about that. Fucker. Oh, look at 2 more. Motherfucker bit my toes. No, actually, that was outside. No, I was inside. It was this one. Yeah. I remember now. I remember what he did. I remember. Okay. It's cement. Leaving it. We could use it, but I'll leave it. Wooden pillar blueprint. I don't need it. Wood stove. I don't need it. Obenseuer. Wait. What? Is this the second time I completely missed a door leading outside from one of the upper apartments? It is. I'm an idiot. The same thing happened over there. I am like clearly not. I claim to be very observant and very good at stuff like this. Clearly that's a lie. I am not very observant. And look at that, a bird's nest with 3 eggs in it. Okay, I'm gonna leave those. I'm gonna take one of them and leave the other 2. In the hopes that maybe they'll cause more invisible birds to spawn, and they'll be able to create more eggs. Would be nice to know earlier. As far as I can tell, though, the bird's nests, they're not spawning more. They're not, which sucks. So it'd be nice if they were. Maybe I don't. Maybe I have to put like more cloth stuff in there so they can actually have a nest to actually utilize, and what have you. Could be why. Possibly. All right, in we go. Hello. Room service? Hello. Nice. Jaffe. Apparently I'm happy with this. Why? Samuel Jonathan. Hot dog, egg. Oh, that's my inventory. I was so confused for a second there. Oh! 1 brings up the weapon, if you have one equipped. As you can see. 2 brings up the flashlight. And 3 brings up the backpack. Okay, that's why... So that is why when I opened that suitcase before in the upper apartments, I hit E and 3 at the same time, and it opened my backpack. That is why. Mince meats. Pearl necklace. Wooden stool blueprints. Oven, drawer, empty, kitchen. Hand soap. Macaroni. with the chicken strips. Is that a... Are those... Yeah, they're katanas. Or maybe those aren't katanas. Those might be... wakizashis? They look a little too small for katanas, but too big for wakizashis. I can't tell. It's hard to say for sure. Maybe those are actually... those are actually... nails. Yarn. Might as well. Maybe. Watermelon jam. I don't need it. I'm thirsty and hungry. Hot dog. Yummy. I'll eat that. I will. Could use that. Okay, so door locked. Moderate. Door locked, moderate. Door open. Locked, clearly. A5. Why is that? That's mine. That's right. I left it there. So it seems like not everything will reset. Not everything will. We've gone over this. Why did I say that as if it's a question? Yes, that is the case. Oh, wait. So we actually have a free-to-use chemical lab up here. I forgot about that. I thought the only option we had was to use the doctors. No, we have one right here. We have an option right here. That's perfectly fine. Also, there's nothing in there. Fine. Yeah, eat your mushrooms. Okay. So, purify water, mushroom extract, and yeast multiplication. For these ones, we need liquid, a container to hold the extract in. We also need high potency mushrooms, and we need a syringe. And we will create empty syringe, glowing bottoms, and green mushroom extract with a 50-50 chance of failure with 20 minutes. So my concern originally was that we were going to create like injection drugs. Thankfully not. So what's happening here is basically we take the mushrooms, we extract the liquid from them, and then syringe it into the container, right? That's why it creates an empty syringe as well as the actual extracts. Okay. We need to remember this and come back later. I want to be able to do that. It'd be pretty neat. Because the extracts, the extract, we can use that to make food into glowing food, if it's not already. Onion. We need those actually. It'll help a lot with the production lines because having the onion seeds, we need those for one of the recipes. I don't remember which one though. Glass pan. We're here for the face masks. Oh, door. Cannot be lockpicked. Interesting. Here it is. There's the loom. We need that. Fertile soil and another glass pane. We may want that. You know what? We also already have... We have... We need that. Those are all very useful. Okay, so what do I not need? What can I get rid of? Damn it. That's fine. That works. Wait, actually it does not work because I need to have room to actually... Hello? Oh. I need room. Fermenting barrel. So we actually don't need to have our own. We can use this one. Cables. Cabbage sheets. Sawdust. What can we... Okay, here we go. Oh, no, this is the printing press. Where's the loom? Okay. I know there's a loom up here somewhere. It's probably even further high, up high. Or maybe in here. Right, this is the room we never explored because we had just gotten the, we had just gotten the key, and I didn't have enough inventory space. Go figure, huh? Ooh. Shit, this is good. Alright, I don't need this. What else do I not need? Bathroom. Perfect. Okay. Tequila A8 storage. It's this one, right? Yes. You were wrong. My product was not completely clean. Damn. I don't know how they did it. Maybe your instructions were incorrect. I used these substances that were in your instructions, and that's why I'm in trouble. I smoked that stuff myself because I trusted you. I'm going to die. Uh-oh. That's why you don't smoke your own products. You don't consume your own products. Except when you do. Like me. No, that's why you don't smoke your own products if they're new. You really don't want to be making them to begin with, but like, if you are, you don't want to be the guinea pig. A teddy bear. Nice. Bucket of paints. Alright, what am I sacrificing now? I don't really need cabbage seeds, to be honest. I'm not gonna make them anyways. It doesn't matter. I want the teddy bear though. Why do I have all these? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I was gonna use them for like furnace stuff, And yeah, I'm ignoring the greenhouse to begin with. I'm an idiot. Wheat. Wheat! Wheat, have I seen wheat at all? I don't think I have. That's actually useful. I'm gonna take that. Do you mind? Do you mind if I take? Thank you. We need that because we can use that to make our own wheat plants. And with those, we can use the grinder to grind them into flour. And from that, we can make our own wheat dough for pizza. What's this? Nice, nice, nice. Bucket of paint. Computer parts. Fuck. Hi. So this guy is one of the people who will get it for pretty cheap. Now he wants a bathroom with the walls. He is the next step up. 3,200. That's really good. What do I have the difficulty setting up for the rent? Rent income is a quarter. Oh, there it is. 1750. Yeah, 438, perfect. So that's the defaults, right? So this value is the default amount. This is the actual amount we'll get because of our difficulty. That's good to know. Oh, there's cages in here, which is a source of potential effortless hacking. I don't see anything in there, though. If there were animals in here, they're dead. I don't want to pick it, though, because I want to wait until we actually need it. Effortless. The only thing in there is the sheet metal and the fertilizer, which I can get for easily. I don't need those. No point in wasting my picklocks. I mean, we could do it for experience. It'd be nice. Carrot mash and steel bar. So these replenish. These recipes right here, these replenish. Cannot be lockpicked, really. No power for this. It's owned, apparently. Ooh. All that's really good. This is annoying. This is very annoying. Items that are stolen will not stack with items that are not stolen, and so as a result, it's taking up space that it doesn't need to take up. You know what? Fuck that then. Fuck that. That's dumb. I don't like that. If it was multiples, I'd be fine with that. It's one nail. I don't need one nail like that. That's infuriating. Steel wire, I will take. Potato seeds, flower box, we already have that. Wait. No, we don't. A flower box. That's the big one. We need that. Okay, where's this damn loom? There's supposed to be a loom in here somewhere. Don't I have leather scraps? Wait, didn't know I got rid of them. That's right, I remember now. Dishwasher powder. I think this regenerated. Dude, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. All four of these are really good. We don't have inventory space, though. I'm not getting rid of this. I will get rid of this. We don't need cabbages. So... We actually already have some thread. Perfect. And then glue. We have some of these at home already. We can buy more too. You know what? There. Oh, I need food. I need food and mushroom. I should have brought some of the regular mushrooms with me. The regular mushrooms would have been a nice little source of food. Now, sometimes there's stuff in here, sometimes there's not. It's really hard to tell. There's nothing in these. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That is so frustrating. Oh my god. Okay, I freaking apparently I've been playing with a delay this entire time. So I have to leave a note for myself. Great. Time frame? What's the time? It is 5:10:24 basically. So no, I need a new text. 5:10:24 let's see, was playing with audio delay till 5:10:24. Check recording to see if only my audio or if stream also affected. Because sometimes when there's a weird delay like this, it's only affecting me and it's not affecting you guys. I think I know what happens. So when I'm doing the audio adjusting, right? What happens is it'll do like, I can show you actually. Okay, so we have here OBS, right? I've shown it before, I'm gonna show it again. In OBS, there is they changed the audio mixer color. There's the audio mixer, right? This determines like how loud and quiet certain things are. And also filters you can mess with here. Limiters, gains, which increase the volume. Limiters stop the volume at a specific threshold and just stop entirely. I'm still playing the game, aren't I? Oops. And gains increase the value before it hits this part, right? Depending on where you put the filters, they will have an effect at different points. So you typically want the limiter at the very end of your audio filters. You don't want them at the beginning, you want them at the very end. There is this option here, advanced audio properties. It brings this up right here. What I've been doing for the audio, right? The game audio is See it right here? Mon only, mon off. This is supposed to be mon off, and this one's supposed to be mon only. So what I do is whenever I go back to the main computer scene right here, from BRB or intro scene, I do monitor off, monitor only, monitor only, monitor off. And then I go up, 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 down, 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 up, 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 down, down, down. Now, sometimes, okay, it's something I've noticed before as well. If you're adjusting the value of something like this, see how it's still the 13 is still highlighted? Effectively, what this means is because the 13 is still highlighted, it hasn't been confirmed. The changes have not been confirmed. To confirm it, I have to click away, and it confirms the change, right? Well, I sometimes forget to do that. It'll be like up, 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 down, 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 and then I'll hit close. And sometimes when I do that, it won't confirm the changes. And so as you notice, I do yours first. I do your audio first and then mine. So the ideal scenario is it's delayed for myself, but it's not delayed for you. We'll find out. I'll find out later. I really hope it's not delayed. But worst case scenario, you guys, your audio is also delayed in a very bad manner, which means I have to spend time to edit the video and fix that in post. Very frustrating. I hate doing that. So fingers crossed it's fine and it's only my audio. So that's why I do that sometimes. Whenever I find issues, I'll do this and then redo it all over again, right? All over again. And then click and then close. So it is what it is. I'll have to deal with it regardless. I'm running out of batteries. So apparently, I was mistaken. There's no loom up here. I thought there was. There's a printing press. Someone mentioned the printing press previously, but I thought someone mentioned there's also a loom up here, and there is not. Which sucks, because... Hi! Little rat friend. Are you yummy? He's yummy. Printing press. Piano. That was weird. That was weird. I breathed in way too much, I guess. I'm gonna come back for this. I don't want to do this right now because it's at moderate right now. You have to lockpick it now and big lock it now. And then we come back later on. It could end up being reset and be much harder. I'm not gonna risk that. Let's go home. We don't need sleep right now, which is really good. I do have to go check the you know what? We're already in this direction. We might as well go check on the greenhouse. Okay, the fire is still roaring. Really good. Right. They're growing very slowly. Okay, we're gonna have to babysit this for a while. Okay, should be good enough. I want to see what happens when we finish the objective he's asking for. 3:20 a.m. I reckon we're gonna get tired very soon. We might as well go back to Kohola. Maybe rent out a room, a pod, go to sleep in there, and then we have a lot of junk. I had a lot of junk in my trunk. Such a stupid joke. Okay, I can actually picklock this. Lockpick this. Fucking sake. Can I freaking... That's interesting. That's actually really interesting to know. Can I lockpick this? I can, but it's challenging. So I'm wondering if I do that, if the people in question are actually in there. Because sometimes we'll hear like screaming and like drilling noises. So there's clearly people in the dentist being worked on. Same thing with this one right here. I think. Thank you. No perishables, save for my non-existent mushrooms that I already consumed. What? I don't have any more mushrooms. That's not good. That's fine. I'm not tired. I'm not here for sleeping. I'm here for bathroom. Okay, and here for food as well. We can probably snack on something inside of the fridge, assuming it reset already. You might not have, actually. Let's see. It did reset, because this is not mine. Yeah, these aren't mine. There was pork in here before. Beef. Beef. Shella beef. Oh. It requires bell peppers. That's why I couldn't do it. Right, so I mean, we've essentially established that every single different recipe for pizza requires a different vegetable. So what do we have available? We have cat meat, dog meats, we have minced meats, in the glowing, we're going to ignore the glowing recipes because they're basically the same recipe, just glowing. So cat meat, dog meats, minced meats, we have rat meats, we have beef, we have pork, we have chicken, and we might have fish. Fish might be an option. I believe we have the recipes for all of those already, save for the fish. Cat, pork, minced, chicken, dog, rats, and beef now. Yes. So it's very possible that fish is fish pizza. Now, the thing is, we don't know what vegetable it's going to need, and we don't know which fish it's going to need. It could just need any fish. But it's also possible it does not. It needs a specific fish. Will you guys get mad if I uproot this? No. There you go. There you go, Arvid. Let's go home and check on our babies. My babies. My yummy, yummy babies. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. We need to check Tequila C at some point. I need to go check on the distiller. We should get some distillery experience. We should, ideally. And to mention, I want to restart the process. We have some water. What we can do is we can go home and grab some of those, after pausing everything, grab some of those containers we can use to fill with water. Go over to Kohola, grab some of the water from the laundromat, and then go back over to the QSC, and then restart the distillery process. We're gonna need some wood help for that, however. Got another teddy bear. Where are you going? You can go in here. The mushroom bear. She's gonna be the mushroom bear. You're facing the wrong way, mate. No, that's fine. There we go. Spooky. Yeah, cute. Oh, it's different. Right, it's Arvid. That's frustrating. I need mushrooms bad. I need mushrooms bad. Really badly. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh, boy, that's close. I was not paying attention at all. Can I use hot dog? Yummy hot dog. Yummy. Glass. I'm out of room now. Great. Not anymore. Okay. This sucks. This sucks. Having these stolen items is really inconvenient. It gets in the way. Rebar. Do I not have rebar in here? Where's the rebar then? It's in the tenement building, tenement's, construction box. That's where it is. We have planks in there. Why do we have planks in there? Hold on. Do we really not have any of those? There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we have to find the loom. I don't know where it is. We have to find it. It's the only way. Egg. Alright, I'm hungry again. I've got no room for anything, and it really fucking sucks. Oh wait, actually, okay, steel whackers in here. We have syringes in here. Don't we have syringes in the other one though? We do. I don't. That's frustrating. Okay. Fungicide. Sleeping pills. Matchbox. Okay. Egg. We do have some seeds in here, actually. And salt. Didn't we grab some salts? We did. Perfect. Salts, glue, batteries, cigarettes, paper. Yeah, at this point we have to figure out where the loom is. I thought there was one available. It's possible maybe they're not. They're not available. Straight up. Oh, they're not. They're still growing. They're still growing. Oh. My babies are still babies. What about you? You guys are done, though. Perfect. Marvelous. So, paper trash. Paper. I'm gonna throw this away. The stolen aspect is really annoying, and we don't really have a way to get rid of that at the moment. Let me set us in there. Fuck it. Dragon plushie. Wrong way. Dragon plushie. There we go. A little close to the buzzsaw, but whatever. Actually, yeah, over there. Sawdust. We can use this for fuel. What we'll do is we're gonna run over to the sauna for little bits, and we'll use this for fuel. That's fine. That'll work. We need some sleep though. Claw scraps. If need be, we could actually use the fridges for storage. Like, I can put things in there that don't matter. Oh. Spoiling? They're 100% spoiling, okay. So I thought maybe they'd die eventually, but it looks like not. Look at them! Look at them! They're running around. Yummy, yummy. Glue. Needs to go there. Other way, please. Then dishwasher. We were running out of hand soap. I remember we actually bought like 2 more additionally from this. Where are those? I'm done. They're right there. I'm staring at them. Cleaning spray. We need that for walls, right? Yes. I don't want to use it on this one though. We don't really have... There's that one area upstairs. I'm not ready to get rid of that though. So I need to find a space for this. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-dum-ba, ba-dum-bum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's just sleep, bladder, and mushroom need. And we don't have any mushrooms, apparently. Have to grab some. Grab all 4. Okay. Let's go outside. They're not done yet. No, not done yet. Go use the sauna and go take a nap at the hotel. Gotta wait until I think at least 10 in the morning for those guys to open up those people to open up their what have you, their storefronts. It's fucking busting their fucking whatever. Okay. There we go. Whoopsies. Now the only way we can actually cook food on this side of the river is gonna be using the what have you, the stove, the little ball stove, ball grill. Okay. I don't have food. That's fine. It's frustrating, but it'll be fine. I wonder if I can sell the rollies to the mushroom man in the jail cell. We might be able to. I don't want to have to go get arrested just for that, though. It might be worth it. The problem is his inventory isn't that great. Like what he has available, right? His income is his wealth is minimal. It's very low, if non-existent. So the people in the square will not buy it. The only people who could potentially buy it would be the canned goods lady. There is the lady selling the pots and the fertilizer for plants. There's the brother, one of the Kurohara brothers, who's selling stuff like he won't buy it either. There is the woodsman guy who sells the wood, right? The I wasn't paying attention at all. The guy who sells the firewood and what have you. And then finally there is the equipment guy. None of them will buy the rollies. Which sucks, because that basically means the only purpose of them is to feed someone's nicotine addiction, if they have one. I don't have one. I don't smoke. I don't want to smoke. So it's useless to me. They at least will buy the orange mushrooms. The only people... I haven't actually tried it with the equipment guy. It's possible the equipment guy will also purchase the mushrooms. But it's also very likely he won't. I think the reason why the Kurohara brothers and the lady who sells the flower pots, the reason why they will buy it is because the mushrooms are an agricultural product. That's why. So simply put, the characters aren't actually using the mushrooms. It's just because, oh, it's an agricultural product. My AI states it's within my parameters of what I can buy and sell. Therefore, I'm going to buy it from you. You know? I'm getting hurt now. It's too hot. I'm not gonna use the painkillers. That's not necessary. Like later on maybe, but it's like, it's double the value of healing. And I need to keep that for like emergencies. It's 8:20. We need sleep. We need food. And we need to sell some orange mushrooms. I think I have a few more orange mushrooms in my fridge. I do. I wonder, so 12 OC. So this is actually worth 12. Who will buy the rat trap stuff? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I think the rat trap baits are still, they're still deteriorating even in the freezer. So these deteriorate over time regardless. Apparently I like the taste of it. They're similar to coffee, where freezers will not save the coffee from deteriorating, which is dumb. They're almost done. Is there anything to the one-stop shop I'd like to sell? We could sell the aluminum bar, or some of the plastic trash we have here. We have a lot of plastic trash and he will take all of us. I don't currently have a use for it. That's useful for that. Wiring components. I am not using the industrial fuse. It'd be good to have. What I'll do, I'll take it. We'll take a look at the Kula A, the construction guy, see what he would use it for, if anything at all. If it's something we're not going to have for a long while, we might as well sell it right now and buy another one later on, eventually. Because we stole one and we found one for free. Way too much junk wood. How much is all this worth? So one of these is worth 1C, and the other one is worth 1C. How much can we get for putting one in here? 1 for 1. It's 1 for 1. Okay. Yummy. Diesel. No. Empty plastic container. We have to come back home soon though, because the mushrooms are almost done. It's Thursday. Okay, so apparently this area right here, if anything is here, it won't despawn. Also, there's mushrooms in there. And I have no idea how to get rid of them. Nice. I'm hungry. I'm gonna take a break soon. Hello. Okay, yeah, he'll buy the industrial fuse. We already established that. He'll buy the pile of trash. Perfect. He will buy the junk wood. We have a lot of junk wood, honestly. I have half a mind to get rid of it, and we have plenty of fertile soil. He will not buy the orange mushrooms, though, which is very frustrating. What about this? He will not buy that. What about these? I think we already established he will not. What about the ones I made myself? He will not. Okay. Oh, what does he have to buy? What does he have available to buy? Nails, really good. Panels. I want all of this, but the problem is we need to save our money for the renovation. Sand. I'll buy the log. We can use it for later on, as needed, to turn into something else. I want the nails. I need the plywood. I actually need it because I'm struggling to find plywood and I don't know how to make it myself. Painkillers! Fuck yeah. Holy crap, he has painkillers. That's really good, because that means we can come to him sometimes. D batteries, I'll take that as well. That's really good. Really, really good. Sewer fish, you. I'll take your entire stock, no. It's all I'm willing to pay. All I'm willing to purchase. Nope. No. Okay. We have to. I need to finish this soon. We can sell some of the orange mushrooms to the Kudahara brother, but I don't think it'll be enough. We just sold something for 700. So how much is that going to be when we do that? And there's an item in here. There is a sack we can look through. And I believe the inventory does respawn in here. Whoa. That's empty. Okay, these are not empty. Yeah. Damn. So this does not replenish, but these do. Alright, I'm thirsty. Apparently. And also hungry for mush. And sleepy. Sleepy's gonna be the imperative one right now. So we gotta sell these mushrooms first. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck? You will buy it. Actually, he will buy it. That's right. There's a third person. No, wait, he won't. He will? He won't. He will not. He won't buy it. He will only buy alcohol products. So we have to come back later with alcohol products. Question mark. Damn it. Okay. That's actually really bad. Hello, sir. You won't buy my mushrooms. Sad. What do you have, though? Lockpicks? Matchbox? Bricks? Nails? Gas bottle. 300. I need that. Oh man. We're this close. We are this close. No. Let's go sleep. Let's go take care of our needs. I think I'll do that. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna buy the gas. We needed to be able to utilize the kiln so we can actually melt down all the pans we have, the tin cans and stuff like that. 16. Okay. I have to. Okay, I already forgot what number was it? Thank you. 16. Here we go. Alright, mushroom eat and sleep. So Decula C is our next stop. We need to go check on the distillery, and there's a lot of doors in there we can unlock with lockpicks that I mean to do. So we'll go there next. Oh, also. Fuck's sake, man. Trying to avoid unlocking things I don't need to unlock. So it better not turn into a freaking bucket like last time. Okay. We would lose 2 minutes of progress. I'm doing it. That is so fucking stupid. It was before I went to sleep. That's great. Wow. I'm astonished. Why? Hello. Thank you. So fucking stupid. Oh my gosh. I have an idea of why it's happening, and I think I know how to fix it. But it's very stupid. Regardless. So, remember how earlier we had issues with the mason jars and the alcohol salesman? It's a similar issue. Because one of the water containers is in front of the other water container in the exact same type of water container, they try to stack on top of each other, they fail, and it glitches out and defaults to a different container. I'm like 90% positive that's what's happening here. So if I save the game here, and fill this one, nothing happens, right? For this one, bucket. Bucket? Why the bucket? Load it. What I can do here is fill the first one. Thank you. Fill the first one. Move it over. Move it over. And for the next one, it should pop over here as a plastic container. That makes no sense. Oh, you're kidding me. Fine, what I'll do, I'm gonna drop the containers. I'll use one. In fact, what I'll do is this one first. Bucket. Why the buckets? They're turning into buckets. I don't understand. That's so stupid. That's so freaking stupid. Whatever, I'll roll with it. I don't have a choice. I really don't. Wow. Just wow. Whatever. Tequila C, here we come. I have 154 RM. Oh, it's right. I found like 4 real dollars somewhere. I was gonna go to Good Hotter Brother. They close at 17 though. Why can't you guys just buy them off me? I have very delicious orange mushroom for you guys. To keep you nice and toasty in this cold weather. You want one? No? Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, fine. Fine. Next time. Okay? Next time. Promise? Thank you. They promise. Clearly, you can see it in their eyes. See, they promised me. Next time they'll buy some. Surely. Very surely. They promise, after all. I'm slowly getting better at this sort of like slight, almost gaslighting. Oh, god damn it. I need to go in there. Situation. Duckies. Oh, look at that. More real money. Thank you. I'll take that. Filling sausage. Yummy. Oh, I love garbage. I love garbage. I love trash sausages. They're delicious. I want to take the moldy waste because of the value of being able to compost it. So these are replenishing. These are replenishing. I know for a fact I took from that, and then they came back. I wonder if that's the case. If I take this pipe, maybe silver bars, sleeping medicine. Let's say I take the pipes, right? And remember, we'll have to remember that I did that. I promise you, I'm not gonna remember. I will. I'll remember. Also, there's a source of rats right here for OC. Very cheap. We can just do that instead. Need to. Okay. If that plank comes back, the cement will come back. I'm positive. Did I forget to bring more freaking soap with me? I forgot to bring more soap with me. I'm a freaking idiot. Is it a clock? I mean, it is. Like, I thought it was like a grabbable. It's frustrating. That's frustrating. All right, I'm going without wash hands. It's disgusting. That's pretty, actually. It's glowing, right? At the light. This reset, I think. What about this? It changed. There was 3 of them in there. There was only 2. I see you in there. Come here. Perfect. Sheet metal. Holy sheet. We're so stupid, I'm sorry. Dumpling sausage. Yummy, yummy. I love the freaking trash sausage. It's delicious. I'm definitely not throwing up right now. Okay, so... Wow, so take that. I need that. Sink. Empty plastic container. I should probably take that, honestly. Wait, why am I hearing chirps of a baby? Pure green mushrooms. Why am I hearing the chirping of a fresh one? It's above. See, this is locked. This is what I was talking about. This one right here. Well, hello, little fella. Oh. The other one. The other one, so they regenerate. They spawn in here. They spawn in here. Okay. Periodically. I remember reading that earlier, but I just wasn't sure exactly how accurate it was. That's why I left the chicken behind. I think what happened here is I picked up the previous chicken, placed it in here after picking it up, and it was no longer part of the original occupant, namely the chicken right here, right? And so it despawned, and there was a need for a new one to respawn. I'm like, I think that's what happened here. Oh, I need to empty this out. I think. Dirty water. I have a bucket. Where's that sink? Nice. So we got our hands on some clean water in a plastic bottle. That's really good. Do this. Dirty water. Oh, I need an empty container for this. There we go. That's right. There we go. E of sewage. That's actually useful in compost, I think. Mushroom brandy or ornithine or ornithinth or whatever. Turnip moonshine. Wait, I actually can make the moonshine here. I thought I had to use a separate thing. Okay. Pure water, purified water, dirty water, to water and sewage, or pure water, clean water. Why? Oh, we need wood. There we are. I'll leave that there. I'll leave both of them there. No, I'll leave the bucket. I'm gonna leave it there. What I'll do is... I'll do the bucket. Okay. It's clean water. Where's the pure water? Dirty water. Where's the pure water? Did I not create pure water? Where's the pure water? Am I dumb? Did I not create pure water? Oh no, I was turning dirty water. Yeah, that's why this was here. I was turning dirty water into clean water. So that now I'm turning clean water into pure water. Okay, I haven't done that yet. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I want in these doors. He wants like 300 RM. Not happening. Hello, rat. Don't bite me or I'll kill you. So, multi ways. Okay. Glue, seeds, empty mason jar, plastic trash, all very useful. Ooh, wait, actually, is that? Oh, no, it's a metal slab. I thought that was a suitcase. I'm like, how did I miss the suitcase in there? No, I can't take those. Firewood, glue, cooking oil in a large plastic bottle. I'll leave it there for now, in case we need it later. Cement. It's outside. Oh, that door doesn't work. Okay. What is inside door number 1? Let us find out. After a little bit of drink. And some mushrooms. And picklock. Moderate. Fuck. Really? Really? So close. Motherfucker. That was too late. Really? That was just me being dumb. Dude, I was on the pixel. That was on it. That was on it. I saw that go on it. I'm wasting so many fucking pickaxes because of this. That is utter shite. Oh my god. It took my entire fucking inventory of picklocks. That is actually garbage. I saw that hit 5 fucking times on the dot and it did nothing. Thank you for that game. Wonderful. Great game. Very great. Mm-hmm. Definitely. It is a good game. I'm enjoying this. I'm just giving it a hard time. It's giving me a hard time. Fair is fair after all. Hot dog bun. Candy. No, I don't care for it. Apparently I would like the sour herring though. Hot dog bone. Bow. Septimax. Pepsi Max. Beef would be useful because of the beef pizzas we can make. I might want that. That used to be a door, I think. Chicken pizza recipe. We already have one. I'm dumb. I thought we didn't have it yet. What does it say? Bacon cookbook. Bacon sounds so really... I'm hungry. I need a break. I'm very hungry now. Fucking made it worse. I'm hungry. Kitty! Meow. Crumpled paper. Silver pendant. I'm not that mean. I will take that though. Brass teapots. Antidepressants. Someone clearly needs that. Makeshift barrel sink blueprint. I am taking that. Thank you very much. Where is that? Where is that? So, blue plastic barrel, vegetable crates, plastic canister, nails, beer crate, half pallet, and scrap metal. So yeah, the half pallets and what have you, they're useful for certain things. Okay, I need a nail for that. We need to go home and make the flower box. Take that, thank you. Mechanical parts, take that, thank you. Again, because we're doing this, because we're stealing, I'm trying to avoid taking too much stuff because it takes up like so much inventory space. It's so frustrating. Hand soap. I need hand soap. No, I don't. Yeah, I need some soon. I will need it soon. Toilet paper. I'm not gonna need it soon. I don't want to have a toilet paper stolen in my inventory for a long time. Empty cup. Wait. Ethanol. Take that. Hand soap. Sorry, I gotta use the restroom real quick. There we go. That's ethanol, not hand soap. There it is. I almost used the ethanol to freaking clean my hands. I mean, I guess in a way it would work. It's alcohol. It like disinfects your hands. Steel teapot for $59. I don't need this stuff. I will need it later. Money. Imagine the owner comes home. I'm just sitting here. Just like, hi, how's it going? Spoiled onion. I can at least do him a favor. Assuming it would let me. Where'd the freaking seeds go? Oh, it's so frustrating. So, I expected to give me a seed. A yellow mini train miniature. That is cute. I want that. I'm not gonna take it though. Normally it would... I have onion seeds, don't I? I do. Okay. Here you go, mate. Fix it for you. Oh, the lettuce as well. You gotta do better than this. You gotta be careful. You gotta keep an eye on your plants, or they're gonna go bad. Where are those items going, by the way? Like, did it go in my inventory? No. I should have gone at least plant matter, and I got nothing. Which means it's on the floor somewhere. Whatever. Okay. You know what I should have done? Left some mushrooms for them. I'm not that mean. I'm not that terrible. But like, imagine doing that. Also, it says stolen, but it doesn't tell me who it owns it, unfortunately. Usually it does. It'll have some option, but there's no options here. It won't tell me who it belongs to. Okay. Okay. So, as far as I can tell, I think we've explored every single room here. We have this one right here. This guy's house. We have here with this rat stuck in the corner, for some reason. We've got the one with the distillery and the chick. 1 hour. 4 hours. Here, have fun with that. We gotta make sure it actually works. Like, it has to go through the process. And if it stops midway and we're not here to fix it, it won't continue. So I'm gonna do that. I'll waste it. It's fine. So what's next? Wait. No, he won't buy... He won't buy, He won't buy... No? He will. He will buy my orange mushrooms. Marvelous. 5. We have enough now. We are a go. Really good. Really, really good. Okay. So... Wait. Will you buy this for me? What about one of them? Please tell me you buy one. Come on, mates. That is frustrating. I almost had an option. Someone who can buy these for me. Almost. He won't even buy it back. Okay, yeah. So, unfortunately, he will not buy the rollies. I think my best bet is to sell to the guy in the jail cell. Is there even any reason to go back there? I can't open the way. I do not know the way, unfortunately. Ooh, I have some room. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to keep in mind the kiln. Whatever. We're ready. As much as I would love to be able to have my own house, own apartment, have walls, I think it's ideal if we simply set up walls elsewhere. We need to know who to give it to, though. So before we do anything else, let's do a quick run around. I need some food anyways. Where are those? I don't want to dip into my canned tomatoes, but I don't have much choice here. Actually. No. Let's go home. I'm gonna buy a snack real quick. I don't care for the bottles. How do I feel about canned peaches now? I like them. Nice. I'll buy only one of them. Buy one of them. And then I'm thirsty as well. I have water. No, I'm buying this actually. I'm happy for it. We need sleep. Coffee? Bland. Okay, so peaches, coffee, and orange soda. That doesn't sound very good with the orange soda and the You're fucking kidding me. Rats. There we go. Do I not have it? No, it's the cans. Okay, never mind. It's the wrong one. I was thinking I could put the cans in there that I just consumed of the peaches, but no. Sawdust wheat dough. It's free dough for the pizzas. Glowing rats and rat. Those are food. It's meat potential. We actually have some rats growing at home. I'm gonna ignore these. I'm gonna wait until I have another. What do you call it? What do you call it? A rat thingy. Right? There's no point in doing that if we don't have room for more rats. How we doing? 97% grown. They're not finished, okay. And how about the temperature? 3.8 hours. Not bad. Unfortunately, this means I'm gonna have to sacrifice these. I don't want to, but we need some more fuel in here. I need the compost. I don't want to sacrifice that. Imagine I accidentally threw this in there. I'd be so upset. I'd be so freaking upset. Oh. I can, yeah? Yep, I'm not going to though. Nah, not happening. He's my pet doggy. No, not really dog, but like. Anyways. Okay. Look at that. Junk wood. Money, paper. Okay. They're almost done. I'll come back after a quick nap, I think, in the game, and go home first, drop everything off, come back. We should be ready by then, and nah. Bye. Oh, he's running. He's fast. He's fast. He's fast. He's fast. He's fast. Oh my god. He's right there. Yee. Okay. Please don't tell me he follows me. Okay. 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 Pardon me. I'm just gonna drop some things in here real quick if you wouldn't mind. Just, watch the door for me, will ya? Fuck. Okay. Anything else on here? I don't care about that. That's actually, if anything, that's good bait. Okay, okay. Actually, here. Here. I didn't want to lose any of that. This. In my hands. And then, you know what? One more. Okay. So we have a few lockpicks, as in 2 lockpicks. I want to deposit the sawdust elsewhere. The dough needs to be preserved. I will go underground. I'll use the opportunity to go to the jail. And once locks have been unlocked, yada yada yada. Later, Baylor. Don't tell me the other guys can chase me too. No. Okay. Drop off. Ooh, actually, good timing as well because the mushrooms are done. We'll drop off all the junk we don't need. How is it doing in the freezer? Yeah, 40%, 40%. They're the same. Unfortunately, they're gonna expire. We have way too many seeds now. I have no idea what to do with them. Oh, my character is very unhappy. Sorry about that, mate. Here, have this. Pure. Actually, I don't want to use the pure ones. Where's my regular ones? Where are my regular mushrooms? Fuck it. High potency. Makes me happy. I want. That's creepy. Throw it right here. There we go. Okay, carrot seeds. Throw it over here. What the? There you go. Okay, what else can fit in here? I need to put the meats. Wow, those two sentences in conjunction is not good. In the slightest. Perfect. We have water. Clean water, clean water, clean water. Mason jars. Right here. There. Clean water, syringes. Not good. I don't have room now. I don't even know what the matchboxes are used for. Like, I know there's like oil lamp that maybe could be used for that. But it's kind of infuriating because I can't find... It takes up space that I would rather I did not take up, you know? Large tin cans. Need to have a space. Right here. We just have no more room. Okay, you know what? Into the fridge they go. Oh! 230. Oh! There it is. So... you start with like a certain amount and then eventually get more. That's useful. Okay. Bucket. And then I need food. And mashing learned. Nice. I need food. Happy, happy. Look at that. Makes me very happy. Yummy, yummy. Need water. An empty container right here. We can use it for later. Moldy waste. That can be composted. Fuck. Bingo. And Bingo was his name, oh, da 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 da, da 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 da, dum bum 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 bum. Fuck. Do we not really not have any more than go in here? Wait, junk wood. Right. I've got plenty of junk wood. What am I talking about? I had plenty of that right here. Duh, compostable right there. I completely forgot about that. But yeah, we have plenty. We have no issues. I kept thinking to myself, we don't have enough stuff to compost. I need compostable items. And thus I need like the moldy waste. I don't need any of that. I don't need paper. So we need to have at least 1 stack of firewood on our person, maybe 2 stacks, to ensure we have fuel as needed. And I also need to collect my mushrooms before they go bad. Very nice. Very nice. Beautiful. All right, so we got 11 orange mushrooms from the 4 we planted. We got 8 low potency mushrooms from the 4 we planted, 7 from the medium, and 8 from the high potency. Very nice. I'm very happy my character hates these because I hate these. They're useful for like income, like very useful. They're carrying me right now, but like that experience was not fun in the slightest. I'm positive they don't have it that implemented and there isn't actually anything there, but I swear I saw like 1, I couldn't see the freaking front door and of my apartment, and 2, I swear I saw a figure in the hallway towards the kitchen. I think it's because the lighting and the way the furniture was set up made it look like that. It was terrifying. It was utterly terrifying. I looked at the VOD after the fact, and it's really hard to tell, but it seems like there actually is a figure in there. Like, I still have freaking thing about it. It looked like there's a body right there, like a person standing in the hallway right here. That's why I have this right here installed, so if we have to go through that again, it'll be a little bit easier to tell for sure if there's some fucker in my fucking apartment standing there mocking me. But this right here, and that light right there, this entire area right here was completely covered in darkness. I could not see this. It was terrifying. And what's even worse is it reminded me, so sometimes I get these things called aura migraines. Aura migraines are where your senses start to go. Like the migraines, right? The migraines happen usually because of a lack of oxygen for a certain part of your brain. That's usually migraines. Headaches can happen too, but headaches can be more tension based, where migraines are usually, it's why they call them tension headaches versus tension migraines. Tension migraines aren't really a thing. Migraines, lack of oxygen, usually. Something happened, a kink in your neck, something got kinked or whatever. They're mini strokes, essentially. And I would sometimes get aura migraines. When that would happen, some people say that they'll get like, either they'll start going deaf or they'll even hear hallucinations. For me, it's visual. I start to go blind, like actually blind. Like my vision starts to it's like, a weird, like, fuzzy bubble, like slowly creeping over my vision, and not like a perfect bubble. It's a mishmash, right? It's not a perfect circle. It's like an amoeba. Like amoeba is like growing over my retinas, over my vision, and growing larger and larger and larger until I can't see anymore. I go perfectly blind. And it was similar, not the same, because it's pure darkness. When you go blind with an aura migraine, it's bright. It looks bright. It's very uncomfortable. A mixture of brightness and darkness, and it hurts. It hurts. And usually, and for me, oftentimes, I won't even feel the migraine. I won't feel the pain when that happens. It'll be a warning sign telling me, guess what, Svela? You're about to have a really bad migraine. And the worse the blindness is, or the longer it goes for, the worse the migraine is. Sometimes I'll be able to get away with not having the pain by like stretching a little bit and drinking plenty of water. For me, it's usually because my spine is fucked up. And so to combat that, I have to, stretch and relax and what have you. And it's like the only saving grace. And it's really bad. So I think maybe that's why it affected me so much, is because it's blindness, right? Going blind is the worst idea for me. I would be mortified to go blind. Being able to see properly is very important to me. So would also be going deaf and mute. I wouldn't want any of that happening. If I had to... I don't even want to think about this at all in any capacity. I hate the idea. If I had to choose, however, a few of these with me for food. Essentially, eat food each. Dude, I don't even want to think about this idea. If I had to, like, legitimately had to. Deaf, I think. I think I would go deaf because it's important to be able to speak. I would like to turn myself in. Oh, let's see what we can do about it. Go to jail. So, the reason deaf, it would suck not being able to hear anymore. And it's important, audio clues are very important in video games. And also when you're trying to speak straight. Lockpick, money. Easy. Open. food. Need water. Well, that's awkward. I was gonna escape from jail. Never mind. Okay. Number 2. Where's my backpack? Where's my backpack? No, no, no. There it is. Oh my god. Holy crap, it scared me. That actually scared me. Okay. Okay. God damn. Okay. Let's see if this guy will actually buy my shit. You're fucking kidding me, right? You're fucking kidding me, right? No. 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 I do not accept that. I do not accept that. I'll take it. That's so fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. There we go. What the absolute fuckity fuck? Like, excuse me? It is so stupid. It is so... whatever. Can I combine these? I can. Perfect. So 25 is the maximum number of stacks you can have for the lockpicks. Thank you. You didn't see that? Good. Hello, friend. Hello there. What do you have for sale? He will buy my rollies. Oh my gosh. Hooray. Take it all. Okay, we know where we can go to sell my rollies. It's this guy. In turn, we can buy things like lockpicks and glowing rats, glowing rat meats. Apparently, I would like that a lot. I don't need that right now though. A steel mechanical watch. So this is useful because what we can do, it won't work as well, but by selling him the rollies, we can buy what he has and essentially transfer that, right? So we'll transfer the rollies into whatever he is selling. The reason why that's important is because his wealth is limited, right? He regains that after every reset. And to be able to make money off the rollies, we have to buy what he has to sell him the rollies and then sell the items we bought from him to somebody else. Essentially, what that means is the items themselves become another form of currency, you know? Like a barter system almost. I'll do that sometimes in so Dark Souls, right? In Dark Souls, when you die in Dark Souls, you lose all your money, basically, your souls, right? And you have to go back to your death spot. There's a blood stain that gets left behind, and you have to click on it. You use your action button to pick it up to get all your money back. If you fail, if you die before you pick it up, a new spot is made for your next death, and the previous spot is erased, and you lose all of your money, all of it. One strategy would be to buy items with your money until you had nothing left, hold on the items, and then find someone else to sell the items to, because there's at least one person in every game, I think, who will buy pretty much everything, and then get your money back that way, your souls. So it creates a sort of physical manifestation of the money that cannot be taken from you. And that's the same idea here. So I would sell him all my rollies, all of them, buy whatever he has to ensure he can actually, I'm trading his items for the rollies. and then selling the items I get from him for actual cash is the point I'm making here. Thing is, however, I'm wondering the value. So these are valued at 6 apiece. I already forget. I'm gonna waste my money doing this. It's fine. So the regular low potency mushrooms are valued at 6 apiece. I can sell it for 4, sell for 2, and sell for 6. So theoretically, right? The high potency ones are son of a bitch. Okay. The high potency mushrooms go for $12 a pop. The low potency mushrooms go for $4 a pop. The mushroom rollies go between anywhere between $2 and $6 bucks a pop. The reason why this one is $6 is because it's the higher quality one that I actually started the game with, and this one is the low quality one I made myself. So technically, this one is cheap. I get less value from it by selling it from like this instead of the bag of green mushrooms. However, this is non-perishable, and if I can increase the value, if I can get better at making mushroom rollies, the value will go up. If I can turn a low potency mushroom that is always going to be $4, base $6, but now it's $4 because I'm selling it, into a $6 mushroom rollie because it's high quality, then that will make me more money than selling them as is. Of course, if I can make it, you know, the high potency ones are better regardless, but I digress. The point is I'm making here is we have someone we can sell them to. Good. Very good. I'm good though. I'm not gonna do anything else beyond this. Okay. I should have enough mushrooms. I'm gonna buy more, but I don't need to. I hate when it does that. The noise just scares me. I'm like 90% positive there's nothing here for me. I'm gonna check one more time. Supposedly, this door can be opened. I looked up, when I was looking at the other items of the things online, so this toolbox does refresh. Some toolboxes do refresh, not all of them do. When I was looking up online, I kind of accidentally discovered that apparently there is like that code, that key card, the keypad does unlock something. And there's certain characters that can give you some more information. Problem is, where's this information? Something about a wall glyph that has information. Or whatever. It's 3 in the morning. Okay. Whatever. I don't really want to mess with this right now. There's nothing for us down there. There's maybe the ore. The iron ore might come back. That might refresh. But it's very likely it won't. So I'm not going to bother. I hate that. The last thing I need is to accidentally try to open this and get in trouble for that. I don't need that. Whoops. All right, we finally, though, we officially have money. I just wanted to see some information, see if I can sell him the rollies. They worked. So we have one source. And next step on our agenda is to go to the construction guy and finally build the tenement. Now we need to figure out who is going to join us first. We need somebody who wants nothing but walls. Right? Right? Sorry. Bathroom. It's fitting that she's complaining about that. That's what she wants. Nope. Okay. Okay, the reason why I'm checking real quick. There's at least 2 people I can sell an apartment to. However, I think they have different size needs. One of them wants a small one, and another one wants a medium one. I gotta make sure I got the right person. Don't you dare. Thank you. Mushrooms. Yummy. I'm gonna frickin' die, though. Rye bread, 2 steaks, and maybe 2 lettuces. You can make good bread with that. She does not want an apartment. Interesting. She is Mila Colleen. Okay, they need something big. They need big. Very big. Wait, since we're here. Wrong door. Hello? This respawned. Yeah, okay, we actually maybe want to take that. Okay, I need the gas bottles now. We need those for the fuel. Wait. 230. Dude, it's plywood. I don't like the frickin' stone aspect. It's so frickin' frustrating. I mean, that's the whole point. You have to, wrap pizza. Or we already have it. We gotta work for it, you know? We gotta clean it. Bien. Paper. Wall hook. Okay. I'll take that. Oh! The mushrooms came back! Those are the mushrooms that I took initially. I'm pretty sure. I think so. Unless they were over here. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure those are the initial ones. Cactus seeds. Interesting. Maybe I wonder what I can do with cactuses. Coffee. Mushroom coffee! And 94 integrity, which means this is gonna last us a while. So long as I remember to actually freaking drink it. Plastic container. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. Stepped on that, I think. Ew. Fuck's sake, man. Wait. Sheet metal. Wait. Peekaboo. Hi. Okay, so do we take this? It's available. I'm not cheating. And we have the increased difficulty for this very reason for situations like this, right? Whoever was here earlier who told me this, they mentioned you would need like 10 million, I think, to get all of the upgrades, right? And we need money for other things as well, to buy the materials. I would need 20 million, double the amount, because I doubled the renovation costs and reduced the amount of money I gain from rent. How much was that? $90,000 a pop. That's 270,000 OC. Ah, but wait. I have to find, that's right. I have to find somebody who would be able to afford to buy it from me. The one-stop shop probably will be able to, but nobody else will. Okay. If nothing else, I'll have them as backups. I'll keep them, and then if I really need money, and I know for sure there's someone who can actually sell it to, I will then sell it, then and there. But we won't be able to sell a single one at a time. We won't be able to sell anymore. Green orbs. Food. Apparently disgusting, I guess. A carton. Take that. Hot dog buns. Blueberry candy. Bun. Rye flour. Canned vendices. What? Vendices. What are those? What are those? Oh, they're fish. Known as the Vendes, or as the European Cisco, the species of freshwater whitefish in the family Salmonidae. So they're salmon. They're a type of salmon, basically. They're in the family of salmon. I couldn't show you the picture because it was showing a map. It wasn't showing the map of where I live, but just in case, I didn't want to do it. Sugar. Shit, I want that. It's 0%. We need to fill that then. I'll take it all. I'll take all the ingredients for bread, because we need to find a way to make our own dough. Good quality. Fine quality. What was that? Sugar flakes. Dry cereal actually sounds kind of nice right now. Sounds tasty. See, the canned food is useful. My character usually sees it as neutral for food, and it would be really good to have, honestly. Meats, rabbit booze, peas, and rat steak. Apparently I hate it. Go figure. Peas, good quality, don't care. Cheese, moldy. Microwave pizza, 10%. 35. It'll actually, the quality will come back to normal, I think, after it's cooked. We'll take that. Cheese. It's free cheese. It's gonna deteriorate before we get home, though, is the thing. No. No, I want some good quality cheese. Steel teapot, steel vase. I kind of want those. Because these things are, everything is regenerating in here. What'd I take? I don't want to do that. I'm washing my hands in this. Fuck that. There. I don't want someone's freaking glowing. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Sulfuric acid in a hand soap container and disinfectants. What? That's interesting. It's actually really interesting. We'll take that home with us. Empty syringe, disinfectants. It's always nice to have. I have no freaking room now. Okay. I don't need an empty syringe, honestly. We can't sell it to anybody. I never thought to check to see if the one guy in the jail, if he would buy syringes. If he can, it'd be great. Oh, I should have checked that. Turn up for what? I'm never gonna stop saying that. I forgot there was like things up here. Look at that. A steel mechanical watch. There's so much stuff in here. Money. Thread. Potentially very useful. Matchboxes. Dishwasher powder is always nice. Always nice. Oh wait. It's the same thing. Why did I think it was different? That's why. It's left and right. Oh. Which means... Yep. Okay, we have more planks. They're stolen, so it's very frustrating. Fine. You want some mushrooms that badly, huh? Drink this. Better. Can opener. 15%. Teddy bear. Lacquer. If I were to use the egg carton out now, what happens? Take an egg. It's considered stolen. Okay. That's fine, actually. Just do this. So there's 8 eggs in this carton right here, and each of them are a value of 2, right? So 16, right? Yeah, it's value. It's 1 for 1. Wait, could I theoretically combine these? Because amount 8 accepts. Oh, wait. If I put this on the ground. Camera, no. Put this on the ground. Like so. No, I can't. I can't. I was hoping to maybe use it like a storage. It says accepts egg, which tells me you can combine them. Potentially. I'll keep these for now. Okay. Okay. We'll come back again later. I'm hearing the cat in this room. Moderate. Dude, I'm hungry. I'm so freaking hungry right now. Don't I have an empty one? Yeah, where's the empty one? I just saw it. Here it is. Don't you dare turn into a freaking buck or I'm gonna freaking scream. I want to scream. It is 3:35 a.m. Thursday. It's the middle of the week, which I would love to scream. I cannot. Wow. It does carry water regardless. It's not useless, but it is utterly inferior. Why do these not section? What? 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 Whatever. Fantastic. Marvelous. Great. I love it. Freaking stab me in the freaking tit, why don't you? Okay, let's go home. Without getting caught. And drop our things off. We need to go find somebody. But I really need to make a chest. More items. I'm just running. No, I can use the fridge. I'm throwing everything into the fridge if I don't have room for it, and we'll figure out what to do with it later. Because I literally don't use the fridge for anything but the freezer, and usually only for actual perishables and then mushrooms, and we're doing fine. Fuck's sake, man. 89,000. 89,000. 89,000. Oh my gosh. It is amazing. Utterly amazing. Plywood, 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 plywood. I really want to see if what's really funny, even more, it's not even a stolen item. It's a freaking free item. It was for free. You'd think it'd be stolen. Nope, it is free. Because of freaking course it is. This teddy bear is stolen. So we need to find a spot I can remember that it's stolen. Yeah. Here you go. Of course you can throw away. I'll forget. And it'll say, never mind, I see there. I'll end up forgetting. Actually, if that's the case, if I'll sit right there, what I'll do is do this. That way, when I go over here, I will... Oh, not placeable surface. Damn it. There. Infuriating. Seeds go usually here, but we don't have room for everything. Never mind, we had a room. I need mushrooms and water. Okay. All right, these egg cartons. I'm wondering if I do this. No. I was really hoping. I was hoping that we can put them in the egg cartons because it says accepts eggs right here, but it's not possible. You can only take them out. That's all I can do. Okay. Still useful. Once they've been cooked, I think they no longer count, but don't quote me on that. I don't need 2 full stacks, clearly. I only ever need like 1 full... Whoops, what's going on? Stolen! It's stolen! Are you freaking kidding me? It's stolen. That's hilarious. Okay, I'll hold on to that. Obenseuer magazine. Where is that? There it is. Okay. Let's add it to the pile. Which is where? In my backpack. That's right. My god. I have canned goods. Wait. Is that why this one is 96? Oh. I remember I only had 2 of them. I put the one that had more durability inside of the... in here, I think. And the other one I kept. And I think it was this one. I don't remember. I got another one. That's nice. Fucking... bucket. How the rats doing? Hi! Look at that. I see. Well, we have rats now. I'm gonna make sure there's only at least 1. It makes sense there should be at least 1. So the idea here is you only need 1 rat per container, and they will produce infinite rats. Thematically, RPG-wise, role-playing-wise, it should be 2 of them. Now we got meat. Meat's back on the menu, boy. I mean, it's like, to be fair, it's always been on the menu, but meat's back on the menu, boys. Leave them there. Mushrooms! Nice. Oh, they're still growing. They're not done yet. Some of them are done, though. Okay, so these ones are done. I planted these ones first, and they're growing slower. We need this. Okay. Yeah, it's useless right now, but at least we know that we have 1. It's gonna be our saving grace once we get a way to replenish the container. Sulfuric acid in a hand soap. That is interesting. I need that in a spot where I'll know it's special. Like different. I don't freaking mix it up. No, I'll just put it here. I'll just put it on top. Fine. I'll see it. I'll mouse over it and I'll see it's sulfuric acid. Alright. Need more hand soap. I thought I had more in storage somewhere. I just can't remember where it was. Where it is. How we doing? I'm really worried if I use the paper trash to create it, it'll be considered stolen. We'll do it anyways. We have to find out regardless, but I'm a little worried about that. Canned meats. Bland. Apparently I'm hating the mushrooms now. That's not good. Okay, maybe I'll put this away after all. They're getting stale is what it is. I'll keep one full stack. And then mushrooms. Nice. So we got 7 of the regulars, the small ones. Low potency, English. Pretty sure. Couldn't have any in my inventory. I like that. Greener. Green mushrooms, greener mushrooms, and then greenest mushrooms. It's cute. Hold on. How many did I have? Because I just planted 2 of them and 6. Did I have like 10 in that stack? Because you're only supposed to have 8 in the stack at once. Even with this modest setup, I'm making really good progress. I'm making good money here. I mean, good products. Supply. So 3 is fine. Okay. I'll bring him. We might be able to find somebody. And then the rollies. I want to practice with the rollies. Where is... That sucks. That sucks a lot. Fuck. What about the high ones? It's better. It's not worth it though. 3. Actually, okay, that's right. I'm dumb. You can make 6 of them. So per mushroom, it is 6 of them, right? Okay, wait a minute. So each low mushroom, I don't have one. I fucking used the last of them. Every low mushroom is, what was it? Like $6? Yeah, and then $4. So one mushroom, which is $6. By turning into a rolly, creates 6 of the mushroom rollies, each of them worth $2. That's 12 bucks. You're doubling the value of the mushrooms. And this one right here is 3 bucks. That's 18 from $12. So actually, yeah, this is worth it. Yeah, actually, I'm making a fair bit of money from this. We still gotta find a better seller. Or rather, a better buyer, because the guy in the jail is not gonna cut it. We need to find more buyers. I need a scenario that's like the freaking Schedule 1. I need a Schedule 1 scenario where I can just sell them off the street or like find people by giving them free samples. I would love that. I would love that so much. I'm gonna wait. I might as well wait. Oh! Distilling, extracting yeast, and pure water. Marvelous. I don't remember how many I had. Does anybody remember how many I had? I think I had like 7, 6? I think I had 7. Okay, perfect. Need a fair bit. I'm gonna put him away for now. It's 22:57. We don't have time. I mean, there's no one awake right now. And the mushroom rollies will keep on a person just in case we can figure out who actually will freaking buy them. I'm not gonna bother with all of them. I'll do the single stack and I'll put these in here. And then where's that paper? Actually, technically this is my drug drawer over here. In my room. This syringe is pissing me off. And the matchbox too. There. Plastic trash. I can sell at a later date to the one-stop shop. Oh, okay. Right. So not all items are only 8 stack. Some of them are like 12 stack. I'm wondering if maybe that's what's happening here. No, it explains it right here. I'm stupid. They're 10 stacks. Right, they're 10 stacks. My brain thought they were only 8 stacks. But they're 10 stacks. And so, yeah, that adds up. I had 10 in total of the mediums. And I had 6 left over after that. Yeah. I am seeking out potential buyers. I need to finish this. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna try to finish this off by finding a potential buyer. I hate pea soup. I'd rather have canned meat. And also, I'm gonna go buy some low-grade mushrooms from the vending machine. I feel like such high-grade mushrooms might be a bit much right now. I'm positive the couple over there, the bonfire, they're not gonna be what I'm looking for. The people I'm looking for is either the guy in Decula A at the very top, or the guy behind the greenhouse. I need mushrooms. Hi. I have some at home. I don't need to bother with that. Oh, wait. No. Here we go. So, it's him or the other guy over up there in Decula A, and I think also over here. No, never mind. One benefit of having this guy move into my places sooner is I can go ahead and steal from this chest right here for free. There's no one to watch me. There would be no one there to watch me. Check on the cucumbers real quick because I believe they are finished by now. They should have been finished a while ago, actually. I should have went here sooner. I really hope they don't freaking die. Growing fruits. Wait. Are cucumbers considered fruits? Wait a minute. Hey Siri. Are cucumbers considered fruits? Because they grow from the flowers of the plant and hold the seeds, though commonly thought to be a vegetable. Oh my gosh, thank you, Siri. Oh my gosh. They're fruits. Oh my god. They're clearly vegetables. Come on. But no, they're fruits. Just hilarious to think about. I'm gonna just show them that as is. Hi. Nice. Great. I don't have any special orders right now, but you can keep growing new turnips and vegetables. For me, or how was it? Thanks. Cool. Task finished. Awesome. Being able to harvest all of them by looking at the plant directly is super useful. That's such a nice quality of life. Okay. Believe I got all of them. Okay. Okay. They need fuel though. Do I care? Not really. I'm done. I'm done. I don't care. They can rot. I will at least have the courtesy of removing them. The least I can do. I will eventually come back at some point. Because this giant plot of land is extremely useful. Imagine I freaking grow mushrooms in here. A huge field of mushrooms. That would be insane. I wouldn't even be able to do anything with all of them. Because I'd have way too many freaking mushrooms. Like, my business with the mushrooms alone right now is way too much. Like, I'm making... The amount of product one has is meaningless if you don't have anyone who can buy it from you. Same goes for the price, right? That's why you need to... I see those there. I saw those there. Get back here. Freaking floating mother freaking ashes. There you are. Making money is impossible off of products you produce if the people in question cannot afford to buy your products or there's no demand for them. The problem that a lot of people have, which is really fucking stupid, you think it's obvious, is like the real estate, for instance, right? Don't put in here. Someone buys the one second. Hi. Are you ready to pray and receive peace from your Lord? No thanks, keep your soup. Mm-hmm. I'm good. What is it called? Was there not a rat? What was that? I swear I saw something crawling on the floor. I'm getting my words mixed up. The point, your products become meaningless if there's no one who can afford your products, right? And with like the real estate agencies, right? And like owning land, they're like, people will buy the land and it'll be expensive. And they will either refurbish it or try to use it like to rent out apartments, like how I'm doing here, and what have you. And I don't have any fucking soap. I forgot to bring soap. God damn it. And like they'll need to make a quota. If they don't make the quota, they won't be able to reimburse themselves of the money they spent on the property. And even worse, there is something called land tax. So this game does not practice land tax, but in Ellen, there is land tax. Where, yeah, you have been given, holy shit, land in which to do whatever you want with, but I never finished finding who I wanted to fucking fuck. No. I need to go back. Someone will buy land and they'll try to turn it into an apartment or whatever, right? And a building, right? An office building to apartment. And they have a lot of room, a lot of what have you. And let's say there's like 50 rooms they could turn into apartments. That's 50 potential people living there, right? Hi. You want a small... You also want a bathroom. Oh. So that leaves us only one option. Turnip guy. That's fine. Pretty sure turnip guy's the only one. Anyways. Sure, okay, 50 apartments. That's 50 potential people giving you money effectively, motherfucker, effectively for free, right? Wrong. It's 50 potential useless spaces taking up your space and not making you money. More likely, you know? Because if your rent is too high or the cost of living is way too high and they can't afford it because of that, then no one's going to rent your apartments. And if you... Small for the apartment. If you agree to the government, like, make it so they'll cover, like, there's like certain like things sometimes the government does or the state does where it helps supplement people who in low income housing to be able to afford things they otherwise would not be able to afford. They're basically, I don't know how it works. If the government is paying you, that's fine. If they're not, and they're simply basically demanding you to pay less, then I'm making this overly complicated. Say small apartment. Floor 3 already has this. This one is a large apartment. It's a medium one. Large. It's a small one. Okay. 16, 150. Let's do it. Okay. Start renovation. You ordered an apartment 4 makeshift walls upgrade from Samuel Jonathan. Wait for the apartment 4 walls upgrade to complete. Okay. I got I can't focus on what I'm saying here. I'm gonna restart. You buy a building that you want to turn into an apartment complex to be able to rent out rooms and thus make passive income. You get some people to join, but unfortunately, not all of them gets filled on all apartments. You have a certain quota you have to make in order to be able to pay the property tax. Well, guess what? The few people who joined, who have the apartments, they can't. That's not enough. It's just not enough for what is necessary, and so you start to go into debt to try to maintain what you have, the apartments you have. It gets worse and worse and worse, and in order to supplement this, you try to rack up rent of those who already live there, or you rack up rent for those who potentially newly join in later on. But by doing this, by increasing the rent of future rent more and more, fewer and fewer people are going to be able to pay your rent, and thus you're going to have even less of a chance of people even being able to live there, right? And so more rent racks up, and then you have to more like debt racks up, and so you have to increase the rent even further. If you're increasing the rent of those who already live there, then those people will eventually leave because they cannot actually afford the increased rent, and it's a negative feedback loop. It gets worse and worse and worse and worse. So the problem is, so many people do this. They just buy it willy-nilly, not really paying attention to the possible consequences, and they don't care at the time. And they think, oh, easy money. I'll just freaking buy up this freaking building and then rent the rooms out, and I'll make a lot of money from this. People will come over over the place to live here. No. It's not that simple and not that easy. And so they will accrue a really bad debt, and if they can't find somebody to buy the land from them so they can wash their hands of the horrible business decision they did, then they will be stuck with that. Eventually they'll have to go bankrupt and the other things, and it's just horrible. It's really bad. And a lot of the times when people are trying to sell property, they're doing it for that reason, because they can't afford the property tax, and the property tax, what's built up, will be attached to the value of the property you're trying to buy from them. And so if they bought it for like a couple $100,000, when they're selling it to like $1 million, right? And either it's because they're trying to get a profit, or because they're trying to get rid of trying to make up for the freaking debt they've accrued from having the property they can't do anything with. And it gets worse and worse and worse. And so the value of the land goes up immensely, and nobody can buy it. Nobody can use it because nobody can afford to rent it out to potential renters. And it's just really freaking bad. So it's very important you know the area, you know what's going on, what's needed, the demand for things. It's because the same thing happens also with products in general. If you have a product, you sell clothing, right? And you took out a loan for buying a shop front, so you can actually be able to sell your personal clothing that you make. Maybe some people like it and what have you, but if you don't have enough of demand and you don't make enough money over time, the property tax and also the loans get worse, the credit you owe and the interest you owe, everything. And so to make up for this, you will be forced to increase the prices of your clothing. Those who already buy there will have to pay more money to buy your stuff, and eventually they won't want to buy it, or just won't be able to afford it, and so they don't. And it's the same exact thing, same exact issue, and it's just a huge negative feedback loop that just never ends. And so you gotta be careful when you're doing shit like that. You gotta be aware of what the demands are, and you don't overextend yourself, because if you do, you're fucked. You're straight up bent over like 160 degrees fucked, and there's no coming back from that at all. There's just no recourse. So the products I have, fortunately, I don't owe any freaking property tax here. I got this entire building for fucking free, and it's glorious, because without that, I'd be up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. I'd be up Schitt's Creek without a fucking boat, is the point I'm making here. My voice is giving out so badly. I need to drink water. I'm hungry still. I want to see what the building looks like, the room. There it is. Under construction. Cool. It'll take 1 full day. We won't be able to see what it looks like afterwards. We'll have to wait. It'll be for next time. I'm done. I'm tired. I need to get some food and go to bed. I have work, and so I'm gonna end stream. We made some progress. We got some money. We have a renovation in progress right now. We're set up to be able to pay the real money after the fact, after it's finished, the end pay. We have some items that are potentially very, very useful. And very valuable if we can find somebody to buy it from us. And also we have a buyer for our rollies, our cigarettes. Wait. Will he buy these? Because I'm trying to get rid of these fucking things. Honestly. I really am. I'm so annoyed with these. He might be able to buy these, actually. Okay. So what I'll do, I'm gonna save the game. Go quickly get arrested. Real quick. And see if maybe he'll buy it. Who knows? Maybe. If you can, it'd be great, because they're piling up. I don't need them, and until the bazaar opens, they're just taking up space that I could really use elsewhere. No one else, I think, will buy them, which means if you can't buy them, if nobody can buy them, I'm throwing them away. They're literally useless to me. Utterly useless. Does anybody remember what the crime was? It was 5 crime. Whatever. Hello. Yummy. Goodbye. Oh. The door's locked. Okay. Fine. Okay, what do we do here? What can we do to get in trouble? I know what we can do. Okay. I'm not gonna keep it safe. I just want to know for sure. I want to be aware of whether or not he'll buy the regular cigarettes. I need food. Hi. I need a can opener. That is how I got that. Oh, that's how I got the can opener. Alright, I forgot I'd asked for one of those. Thank you. I don't know why I'm taking those. Not gonna bother trying to get re-jailed. Just gonna open it manually. Oh. There we go. Hello, friend. Hello there. Hi. Okay, moment of truth. Oh, I gotta go to my inventory. My backpack! My backpack. It's my backpack. Alright, I forgot about that. Just in case I accidentally click on the freaking cell 1 and start freaking lockpicking it and get in trouble. Now, once we have Turnip Guy go into the, start renting the place, we'll have a nice steady income coming in. He will buy them. That is marvelous. What does he have? Sleeping pills. That is extremely good. So we have something we can buy them. Next, so what I'll do is next time we stream, I'm gonna come back here. I'm not gonna keep this safe. I'm gonna come back here with all of the cigarettes, sell them all to him, buy things I can buy from him, mushrooms, the nails, sleeping pills, what have you, and we'll be able to finally dispose of the stupid cancer sticks. Okay. Okay. Perfect. That's why I did that. Why I saved again, so that way it's at the very top. My throat is killing me right now. I'm starving. Okay. I am done. And Rimworld is updating. Oh my god. Huh. Alright, so the 5th expansion, Rimworld Odyssey. Build a grav ship. You're flying home to travel across the planets. So you become, like, you can use it to keep it as it's actually your actual home. Settle in new biomes, filled with diverse landforms and exotic wildlife. Go on quests to hunt the Alpha Thrumbo or raid ancient crypto-sleep bunkers. Launch into orbit and scavenge tech from space stations and asteroids, but out in the void, an ancient machine mind stirs. Alright, things got interesting and also very complicated because this means our save is bricked, which sucks. The free 1.6 update for the base game will also launch at the same time as Odyssey. Includes big performance improvements and quality of life changes, better tools for designing pieces, careful improvements, greater variety of maps, flying chickens, and more. They have flight. It releases in 1 month. This is actually a bit of a problem because it means our current save may not be salvageable because a lot of the mods I have may not update fast enough. Worst case scenario, maybe they will eventually update, but we're gonna be stuck with not playing Rimworld for a very long time. Not that it matters, I haven't played it in a long time anyways, since the first, but good things and bad things. Build your own grav ship. Build your own grav ship and travel across the planet. Land anywhere you want to explore, hunt for treasure, scavenge forgotten grav tech, and bring back souvenirs like a charming hermit crab or a gold-plated charge rifle. It starts small, just a grav engine, a few rooms, some thrusters, and a tank of chem fuel to get you airborne. But over time, it becomes a home, a mobile colony of bedrooms, labs, hospitals, workshops, and everything else your colonists need. Okay. Interesting. To expand your ship and go further, you'll need to collect grav cores. You can recover these glitter tech devices from insect-infested caverns, ancient reactors rigged with traps, crash-landed space wrecks, and orbital platforms. Odyssey is about exploration, adventure, and new ways to play. Live as nomads that move with the seasons, and kidnap raiders by taking off while they're aboard. Embark on a 100-day journey around the world, and collect one of every animal to build your own zoo. Design the weirdest, ugliest, most gloriously unhinged grav ship and see how far it gets you. Or hunker down inside an asteroid and live as long as you can in space. You can play Odyssey any way you like. That's really neat. That's basically what I've been doing already. This will make it even better, and this will be basically our end game, right? So if we can salvage our save, that would be wonderful. If we can't, we have to start over. And once we do, we'll still start tribal, and this will be our end game, right? We're nowhere near this in our current save. It won't matter. But if you need to, I like starting at the bottom and working my way up. That's why I like Obenseuer so much. The grit from it and the challenge is really fun. Same thing with Ellen. The glow forest. Bioluminescent mushrooms, nice. Psychedelic spores, awesome. Glow in the permanent darkness. Geothermal vents belch sulfur that blocks the sun, and normal plants can't grow here. You'll need to survive on fungi alone. I'm no stranger to that. clearly no stranger whatsoever. The Scarlands are the war-torn remains of once thriving cities. Craters rupture the roads, vents release heat and gas, and toxic rain pours constantly. Mechanoids skulk the ruins, and the only surviving animals are dangerous mutants. Okay. Fallout, clearly. The grasslands are a ranching cowpoke's dream, endless fields of golden fertile land. While trees are rare here, the growing seasons are long and bountiful, and strong winds guarantee power for your turbines. However, drought can strike at any time, and many farms have been lost to the raging brush fires. The glacial plains feel prehistoric. Blizzards smother the land. Herds of mastodons roam, and I never pronounced that name right. Scimitar cats prowl the frozen expanse, carve shelters into walls of ice, or seek refuge among the buried frozen ruins, and live as the old ones did. The lava fields constantly change. Rivers of molten rock flow across the land in sudden bursts, swallowing up animals, buildings, and colonists alike. Volcanic debris crashes down from the sky, and thick ash makes it hard to breathe. Stay safe by building barriers to divert incoming lava and wear face masks to protect your lungs. So that's actually interesting because it implies that rivers can cut through the terrain and change the landscape without your input. Landmarks. Explorable underground maps. Like the insect mega hive. Ah, yes, very fun. Undergrounders rejoice. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. A quaint fishing town on islands, archipelagos, atolls, peninsulas, and fjords. Or a whole town in the water using Odyssey's new heavy bridges. Take over abandoned colonies, repurpose them for your own base. Repair walls, use furniture, harvest gardens. Nice. A second life for their home. Oh my god. Look at that. That is terrible. They had to use the barriers to try to divert the flowing magma coming from here to give them a nice space to actually live in. And then we have like the little fireballs coming down from the volcanoes. Imagine. Oh wait, what if there's like a space start, right? Where you can start in space. Similar to astronauts. And you have to find enough salvage to be able to land the planet on the planet. Because if you can't, if you don't have like you have like a derelict ship or whatever, like maybe it broke apart and you're barely surviving, and you have to repair it and then use it to somehow barely survive, like fly around wreckages and maybe collect materials so you can create enough like supporting thrusters to be able to land on the planet without crashing, and also enough fuel to leave orbit. Um, hmm. Over 40 new animals can be tamed, trained, traded, and eaten. Yummy. You might start the game. You might start your game in the grassland with a single crow that steals your crops. But as your story progresses, your craft ship could end up as an aviary filled with swans, peacocks, flamingos, and quail. Cats and dogs can now nuzzle colonists more often, lift their moods if trained to. Predators like wolves and big cats will hunt down specific targets for you. Some dig up materials, or bring back foraged snacks. Even animals that can't normally be trained, like the humble walrus, can now be upgraded using a sentient catalyst, an ultra-tech injection that enables the animal to learn new tasks. So now Wally, the walrus, can fight your enemies. So there's a way to make so animals that normally can't be trained, to force them to be able to be trained. Very useful, because normally they can't. Look at that. That looks cool. Oh, you can also fish. Okay, finally. So all of these, every single thing in this update has once been a mod. It's going to make several mods obsolete. There is this mod called Save Your Ship or whatever that had to do with this. And this is going to make it obsolete, which is actually a bit of a good thing and a bad thing. Good thing because it'll be built in the game. It'll be built into the game, which means it'll be less glitches. It might be a little more compatible with other mods. Bad thing, however, because the mod in question, the Save Your Ship ship mod, right? Save Our Ship 2 is going to become completely obsolete. And they would have to either, one, abandon the mod, or two, find a way to integrate it into the base game by adding extra stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's true. That's the thing is about. The thing is to consider is that a lot of people aren't going to have the DLC, that they can't afford it, they don't want it, or what have you. So certain mods are actually still useful, even if they become obsolete, because it ensures those that don't get the mod, don't get the DLC rather, they can still play something similar. And there's so many people who use this regardless. Also, I don't have it. I have it favorited. That's nice. That's nice. Interesting. So interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I never tried the Schaefer ship mod at all because it was it was too complex for my current mod list. It throws off so many errors, and it's incompatible with so many of the mods I already have that I haven't bothered with it. So this is going to definitely change so many things. A shot-off shotgun, did that on purpose. Sawed-off shotgun clears the room in seconds. An AI-assisted rifle scope makes the worst shooter accurate. Fully golden revolver just looks cool. Jeez. Okay. Explode on contact. And deep below, the insect hive queen stirs among her chittering spawn. Dun dun dun. Far above the planets, the mech hive pulses with heat. Its mechanoids reproduce endlessly, and they will never stop attacking until every human on the planet is dead. When you reach the inhuman mind behind this terror, you face a choice. Will you destroy it and shut down every mechanoid for good, or take control of its power for yourself? Hmm. This is the actual, the 1.6 update, separate from the DLC. So some performance optimizations. Hmm. Oh. Copy and paste plans, rotate them, and give them names. Remember that what they're for. And there's circles. You can change their shape. So there's that designator shape mod I have. This is going to make it slightly obsolete. The designator shapes are probably have something that are still useful. There is the fill aspect of the mod that's really useful to have. So I'd probably still end up using designator draw styles. There it is. Designator tools like placing walls and floors are giving orders now have different drawing styles. It changes their pattern when you click and drag them. Previously, there were only rectangles and straight lines. Now you can choose from shapes like angled lines and filled or empty ovals. Great news for builders who want to add more shape variety to their bases. No more Googling pixel circle generators. Squares are also easy to make. Just hold control while drawing with a designator. Hmm. Oh, so that last part is exceedingly useful. So this one right here essentially makes that one camping mod I have somewhat obsolete. There are certain aspects of this that I wouldn't care for. Because with the make a camp mod, right? In that I have, it doesn't cause enemies to spawn eventually. What it's doing here is it's making it so that way you can make a camp, but it's treated as if it's an event square. And like for instance, if you like go to um an abandoned facility, right? With treasure and what have you, eventually you are detected and you have a number of hours before enemies start flooding in. And then you have more every so often after that. It's doing that. It's treating it like that. Whereas the one I have, the mod I have, it doesn't do that. You're essentially safe from that kind of concept. However, you can still get raided regardless. It's a different concept entirely. So, but then right here, normally if you are in a certain event, like let's say you're doing you're visiting an infested city, infested by insects, right? And all of your colonists who are there, either the only one that got there or all of them, becoming incapacitated, it's essentially over because your colonists are considered lost. I have a mod that prevents this. This will essentially make that mostly obsolete, but it'll essentially force a camp to be spawned, which in itself is its own thing entirely. So, hmm. Interesting. That's neat, actually. There's so many times. Do you remember the time when I had a freaking caravan set up? I canceled it and raided it, and the items were still on the animals. I wanted them to leave with the items on the animals. Instead, what they did, they started removing the items from the animals and placing them in stock zone areas so they can put the other items that I did tell them to put on there, and then leave behind the items they were removing. That was stupid. I hated that so freaking much. So this is a really good quality of life that would prevent this, because what it'll do basically is it'll force the pawns to leave with whatever's on them, including the items they had when they previously made the previous caravan before I canceled it. That's really nice. Ooh, to swap materials or upgrade them. For example, you can place a plasteel wall blueprint over an existing wooden wall. This means you don't have to manually deconstruct the wall wait for it to finish, and then place the new wall blueprint down. Instead, it'll just it's similar to Terraria, with you can place down the you mine the object basically and put it down the new item, kind of. Huh. Hmm. Very nice. I love caves, and not being able to tell where the caves are at a first glance is really annoying. So now they make it a lot easier. Flying animals. Okay. Combat Extended is gonna have a freaking hissy fit over this because a flying animal changes how um attacking works and also accuracy and aiming, what have you. Before, whenever an enemy could potentially fly, they don't actually fly. They're still on the ground. They simply do not get affected by terrain. They're not affected by water or things that slow them down, things like that. Um, they're still considered on the same plane as the other pawns. Now, however, that changes. That's completely not accurate anymore. And so, Combat Extended is going to have a lot of issues with that. There's so many mods are going to break from this. Normal, it's expected for mods to break normally when a big update like this happens. This is huge. And it's going to break so many mods in the worst ways possible. Oh my gosh. Scaria got worse. Scaria infections caused by wounds from Scaria animals. And humans can turn zombies. They turn Scaria into zombies. Oops. Basically. Essentially. Also rebalancing the combat gear. Again, Combat Extended is going to have a freaking field day with us. Or not a field day, a freaking hissy fit. Okay. Happy with mediocre and less upset by awful ones. Very nice. Mmm. This part. Oh. So if you designate a room as a lab by only having the research bench in there, they actually they get a bonus, if not full capacity, efficiency with what they do. So by this they mean oftentimes when I play Rimworld, you'll probably see me like build everything in one giant room, right? Because it's all we have room for, and we're made a camp, whatever. Now, this will probably doing that will probably reduce the efficiency of the production buildings in question, and they'll only have at max efficiency when they're in basically on their own or in a room with other similar items that would contribute to the type of room it is. In this case, a research bench would turn a room into a lab. And so any other item that would also contribute to it becoming a lab or would otherwise at least not interfere with it being considered a lab, um, a chair won't do anything, it's whatever, then it'll be at max efficiency. Otherwise, it'll have a penalty, I think. More rewarding to build reasonable looking bases with purpose specific rooms. Instead of stuffing everything into one big hell chamber. Yeah, I feel called out. Mmm. That's nice. Nice little quality of life right there. You can jump to targets on the world map. So you don't have to forget. You know how I'm always like moving the map over and over again and try to find where I am? That's no longer necessary. Oh. Renaming bills is really cool, really good actually. And make default button for policies. That's really good. Again, every single thing I've read here has been a mod or is currently a mod at some point. All of them. Save for the flying thing, that's entirely new. I don't think that flying is a thing. Yeah, you can like jump from place to place. You can like jump packs or like with like super legs or whatever, but it's not considered the same thing. This is different. I believe the enemies that are in the air can be targeted by guns, whereas when you're flying, you cannot be targeted. You're essentially immune. Hmm. Water's more beautiful. It reflects the sky and ripples when you walk through. There are also new desiccated corpses for big birds and filth textures for sandbags. Hmm. Quest joiners now show their best skill before you accept them, so it's not a total dice roll. Colonists always prioritize burying people in sarcophagi over graves, and they won't burn your medical supplies by default if you have a burn drug spill. They'll also move items out of the way before building doors. That's actually nice. Plus, steam geysers are easy to spot when placing a geothermal generator. That's why it shows right there. Melee skill 12. There's a lot of good and bad to this. There's so much good and so much bad. It's a mess. It's another chaos. Space slavery waits for us. It's funny. I can't be bothered. Again, both good and bad. Mm-hmm. It's gonna ruin mod packs entirely. Hmm. Yeah, it's integrating Save Our Ship 2, Landforms mod, some bio mods, the Replace Building mod, and many, many others. So, okay. There is this sort of conflict of sorts of interests between the modders and the developers of RimWorld. So as it stands, there have been a lot of mods that are currently now DLCs. Almost every DLC, save for I think the very first two or three, I think the first two, were originally mods. At some point, the developers started to make DLCs that were clearly like it almost seemed obvious they were like almost near ripoffs of the mods. Not necessarily the case always. Um, like for instance with the zombies, the ghouls, there was a mod for that. The vampires, I don't think that there was a mod for the vampires necessarily. The Team Winterfages, there might have been. There was. Um, Babies, there were mods for babies for pregnancy, what have you, and also controlling mechanoids, being able to control the mechanoids directly. There was mods for these, and over time, the developers created DLCs for these. Now, there's a lot of contention, a lot of issues that the modding community has had with the developers of the game, RimWorld, as a result. Because why be forced to pay for DLC that there's a free mod for? You know what I mean? And so a lot of people will completely ignore the DLCs and will instead use simply the mods, which is perfectly fine. It's whatever it is. It is what it is. Same thing here, right? The Saver Ship 2 is not obsolete necessarily because, one, there's probably certain things that the DLC will not do that Saver Ship 2 does do, and so that will be the main purpose of the mod if you're using the DLC and the mod in question. And two, there's going to be many people who will swear against the DLC no matter what, and will need the DLC, the mod, in order to do the same thing. So there's some contention there, and it's been very clear. There's so many things that are suspiciously like the mods that are currently available. My 2 cents is that basically what you are paying for, it's a little expensive sometimes, a little too expensive, honestly, the DLCs. Effectively, what you're actually paying for when it comes to the mods, the DLCs, like Odyssey, Anomaly, which is $25. It's pricey. It's too expensive in my opinion. $25. What you're paying for is compatibility, right? Compatibility and lack of conflict between mods and mechanics, and also ease of sort of like all in one place. Instead of you being forced to basically have, in my case, 500 mods, now this will cut down my mod list by at least 50, maybe 45. And so that's 50 mods I no longer have to have, or I can have them to complement the DLC. That's what usually happens, is the modders will simply turn their mods that are basically the same thing as what the DLC provides as a way to complement the DLC in some manner, right? Adding things that the DLCs don't add and modifying them to be better in some aspect, or at least different in some aspect. So it can help a lot, but there's a lot of contention here. And it feels, like they say here, Robosium says here, it feels kind of scummy behavior to have a DLC that does things that were previously free with modding. Again, what you're paying for is compatibility and all these different mods in one thing that are completely compatible with the base game in its entirety without issue. At least ideally. There's going to be a lot of bugs when this gets released. It's always buggy. It's never going to be perfect. And so there's going to be a lot of problems. It's what the unstable branch is for, is to find these bugs. But even with the unstable branch, it's not going to be perfect. So once it releases, I'm not going to be able to play this game for a good 6-7 months, basically, while they iron out the kinks and find ways of integrating the old mods into the new DLC, so I can play with my previous playthrough, because otherwise we're losing everybody. We're losing Naomi, we're losing Kez, we're losing Kaz, we're losing Caspane, we're losing Irain, we're losing, who else was it? There's so much we're gonna lose that I really don't want to lose. I cannot speak whatever language that is, but I can tell that's obviously "let's go." It looks Russian for some reason, but not quite. Dajishka. Dajishka. Yeah, I think it's either either East Slovakian. Not Slovakian. It's Russian. It's fucking, what is it? Slavic. It's Slavic of some sort, I believe. Dadishka. Yes. Yeah, at this point, Ludian's best bet right now, honestly, as they're doing here, essentially just integrate the mods. Take the mods and make them DLCs. It's scummy because they could have been free, but the mods can still exist for those who don't want to pay for the DLCs. There's gonna be a lot of people, myself included, who would rather have a dedicated DLC to all the aspects and mechanics that I'm getting from mods, because it makes compatibility so much easier and load times so much easier, because otherwise There's so many issues. There's so many errors. Things go missing. Like animals disappear, even though they're clearly there when you click the gear tab. There's so many things that are just broken with a 500 mod pack that I have made myself. It's just too much. So, those. Yeah, lower the price. Oh, the base game. Tynan, that's his name. So much in this game. So, so much content in this. And all of it, basically all of it is essentially quality of life. They made a quality of life DLC, a huge expansion rather, a quality of life expansion. Yeah, pretty much. World map is so ugly, not unfixable. They're just incorporating Saver Ship too, so we can just escape the planet outright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not much for like medieval stuff. Eventually they will. I bet you they will eventually. Like they're gonna incorporate some, like they're gonna incorporate the freaking. I imagine what they'll eventually do is incorporate like a sort of like space cowboy aspect, similar to like what's already available, but also like Starbound. Starbound has those like gas bag people, right? The DLC gas bag people. I mean the mod. It's probably gonna be something like that. Hmm. You know what would be better than this? Better than requesting the items? Being able to request a catalog from the factions of what they have available before you even go over there. Because you don't know what their inventory looks like until you go over there usually. And it'd be nice to be able to do that. There's so much this. There's so much this. Wow. All right. We ended stream on something extremely interesting and also something extremely game breaking, save breaking. For what I have, which sucks because we're not gonna. Basically, if we want to play this again, we have to play this now, and in a month from now, Rimworld will officially be on a complete hiatus until they iron out all the kinks and all the mods I have available are compatible with the new expansion. Oh my god, it's gonna suck. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I've never played with the Saver Ship 2 mod or the first one, and I've wanted to. So this is actually a very nice change. This will give me opportunities to play. It's like I wonder how far they're gonna go with it because there is astronauts, which has a spacefaring scrapping and salvaging mechanic, and there was also that other one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where it's very similar. Very similar. I haven't played it in a very long time. I don't remember where it is. My throat is giving out so badly right now. There's astronauts. Hotfix. For brain dead NPCs. This one tries to repair any brain dead NPCs that spawned in the brief window where 14.3.15 was live. Our 14.3.16 hotfix stopped the flow of new NPC zombies, but couldn't fix any that broke through, which means that any of them that are already brain dead during this your save are going to stay brain dead, but no new ones will be made. You'd have to start over to make them non-brain dead. Oh, wait. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. Our 14.3.16 helped stop the flow of new NPCs, but couldn't fix any that broke through. This patch will look for brain dead NPCs and attempt to reverse engineer what pledges each is missing. Then it'll add those. It's still optional to restart any games that began in 14.3.15 or revert any save that was played using 4.3. Yeah. As that will produce the most accuracy NPC training, but for those who missed these update notes or more stubborn players, this will hopefully help. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Where's that other game? Stardius. Stardius is very much the space aspect of RimWorld. And I doubt they're gonna do the same thing. Stardius has some very interesting and unique mechanics. But I wouldn't be surprised if RimWorld tries to take a few pages, if not the entire book, away from Stardius to add to theirs. I'm gonna be unsurprised entirely if they do. So interesting. They'll probably go, rather than going the Stardius route, they're gonna go the Saver Ship 2 route. Okay, cool. I'm not even gonna play video games after stream. I'm gonna freaking just like eat some food and then like, freaking like. Yeah. Funny freaking picture. I'm gonna eat some food and watch some YouTube or whatever. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I gotta stop doing this. I really do. I have to stop doing this. It's detrimental to my health, and I just never learn. At the very least, we are ending now of all times at 5 o'clock in the morning. Could be worse. I could be ending at 6 o'clock in the morning. Okay. With that, we are done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I hope you had a fun time. So I've been playing Obenseuer over and over and over again. It is very enjoyable for me. I'm gonna keep playing it. I don't know. I want to have variety. I really do. And so this Friday, I'm gonna try to change things up. We have a lot of games available to us. I keep mentioning Balan Wonderland. It'd be a cute little platformer game that I at least want to try out. There is so many other games I could play. I'll figure out. And I want to start collabing again, because now that I'm streaming, I mean, I say now. There's no guarantee I'll stream every Monday and Wednesday. These past 2 weeks have been fun. I've been doing it. But Monday was really bad. Today is really bad. I'm not feeling well. And if I'm going to be doing this, I need to better take care of my body. And I haven't been. So. Oh, my throat hurts so much. Oh. Anyways. Obenseuer is fun. We're finally making progress. And now that we have a tenant, an apartment being worked on, we will hopefully make progress and be able to go to the mines, finally. And I'm really looking forward to the bazaar. I cannot wait for the bazaar to open. I really hope it opens soon. So, anyways, thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I'm sorry, a little burpy. Thank you for joining me, Rimba and Fungus. I believe you're the only two who joined me today, live. For those who are looking in the background, I hope my ramblings were fun and enjoyable in some manner. Even if they're not fun, just enjoyable. Some people say my voice is relaxing and soothing. I guess, in a way. I don't always hear it, but I guess. Uh, so viewers, as well as, but not least, thank you for watching this 8-hour stream, assuming you watched it all. And if you haven't and we skipped through it, perfectly fine. I don't always watch the entirety of videos sometimes, especially VODs. They take so long. It is what it is. And I really, really hope the audio was not desynced. I'll have to check that in post. And fingers crossed it's fine, because if it is, oh, that'd be so frustrating. I really don't want to freaking fix that. So, anyways, I'm done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody, and I will see you all next time. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye.